just walked through. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
He walked back in.
Where did Tommy go? Oh.
I believe he did.
I walked forward.
Question. If you accidentally turn off click to back of
Okay,
Aether,
so set up where you guys would be set up waiting for Tommy and Baxter.
I don't think you can use the menu anymore.
I'm trying to, like, put people in position.
Don't worry, I'm setting shit up.
Okay.
There'll be a reason. Dudley did rolls, don't you worry.
let me quickly restart so I can actually get access to the menu again.
No, just
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
worlds. Yeah.
I can't believe you can actually break your own menu like that.
Yeah, I think there should be a failsafe on that.
Gosh, visibility autos will be good.
Oh, I can't do that.
Like a trigger push to hide in.
Oh my.
Alright, so once you guys find your hiding spot, we're
We're starting in a hiding spot? Wait, what?
Yes, you're starting in your hiding spots.
So Iris, this should be fairly good cover since you're fairly big in the tree. Are you gonna hide in the tree? Okay, cool.
Alright, Baxter, come with me.
Hide.
There you are. There you are.
Switch to live stream.
Who would you go with you?
Cunningham.
Oh, hi there. Oh my god. And there he is.
As all of you watch, only Baxter seems to be coming from the shadows.
Hmm?
We're trying to reach you in comms and you haven't responded.
Oh.
You can keep using this place.
Should be working now.
Does everyone have eyes on Baxter?
Behind you now, really.
Everyone else have eyes on Baxter? I don't want to make sure we don't lose track.
I can see him.
Dusk, since you can shadow step, can you be a little bit in front and keep an eye out? Baxter, I'm going to have you slowly move forward.
Sense of dread falls upon all of you. A weird sense of dread. Swamp so quiet. Eeriness
Hi, Floof.
so
How you doing?
disconnected, even now with your sending stones. How easy it would be for a Daedra to attack you guys right now.
Go ahead and move a little bit deeper. I don't think we have much of a choice. We need to figure out... We need to find this killer and we need to find out where Tommy is. I wouldn't be surprised if he moved in on his own. Hold position. I want to make sure the others catch up. Has everyone moved up yet? Dusk, have you moved to a forward position?
I am just currently ahead of Baxter in the water to his direct right.
Good. You still with us, Hana?
Hold. Hold, 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 hold.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm hearing Tommy. He sounds like he's being attacked.
I'm not. I'm still hiding. I'm moving closer to see what's going on. I hear him now too, but don't rush in yet. Want to confirm what's going on.
I wouldn't test it any further. Don't take another step. Baxter, hold.
fear of it all, the fact that you're also lost. The ally that you thought was talking gone quiet, when suddenly, in a single moment, a blade paused. Baxter. Oh, Baxter. Your time here in Aether Chronicles. Going around everywhere you could, trying to help, first as a mere treasure hunter, only to become a guard. You went out, seeking justice, trying to help where you can. The artifacts you gained along the way, they were a nice benefit. You developed friendships. You developed a gilded trust, loyalty. As you followed your friends and into battle, saving their lives as many times as they saved yours. However, today is just not your day. In a split moment, you followed what you heard was Tommy's voice into the fog, trying to make sure that you could help him. Only to find his blade piercing through your very back. Pierced all the way through, a vital point. There's a quick flash, you find yourself on the ground, you are bleeding out, Baxter. A single thrust. You feel searing pain inside of you as your blood begins to leak upon the floor. The world goes dark. You feel for but a moment surprised. Betrayed? Tommy of all people. Begin to feel the memories, everything begins to course. As you lay here on the ground, bleeding out quite profusely, the dice will decide your fate. As you lay here, bleeding Baxter, you think of all the fun times you've had with Tommy. You remember your spars back and forth. You remember fighting the Daedra on the front line with him. His murderous chanting almost seemed to encourage you forward, continuing the good fight. Oh, how wrong it could have gone. You hold on to those memories as your life flashes before your eyes, feeling weaker by every moment. So finally, you simply let go. But deep down inside of you, you feel what feels like a drum. The thrumming of your heart. Thrumming of war drums, heart now. As the world loses all feeling, all sensation, all touch, you can't find anything but a bit of hope to hold on to, a bit of glimmer. He's made his move. Now it's time for everyone else to make theirs. With a 4, you will not die today, but you are still very much bleeding out. Unpause.
Everyone attack now!
Pause. As you come in, pause. As you come in, Dusk. He knew of the plan. It all makes terrible sense now. One of the people was in on the plan. The murderer knew the whole time. Knowing where you're coming from, he quickly struck. A swipe to the left, straight through the sign, piercing several vital points all at once.
Reaction. Can I do a reaction in this moment? Because you just.
What would be your reaction? Mm-hmm.
I'm going to grab him, since as much as and lock him in place using his own shadow. I will
Sounds good.
I will take the wound into me, but I
This is not merely a wound, Dusk. This is a death roll.
I know.
With a 10, you'll be able to hold him in place, but as you do so, the strength inside of you begins to wane. Everything shifts and changes. You feel your vitality leaving you. You hold him as best in place as possible, but you slump down to your knees, then to the ground. Blood leaking out of the side of you onto the ground. A clean cut. Single thrust. He usually would pull away, but the shadow keeps him still. As blood sprays out of you, the world grows ever fainter. Dusk, a drow from the Underdark, going upon their way to try and make it better. The matriarchy not agreeing. You still have a story to fulfill. You still have deals you need to make. You need to save your home. And those assassins, to think that they are not the ones that bring you down, but your own friend, your own trusted ally. What a cruel sense of fate. As you begin to fall, the dice will decide your fate. Dusk, as you sit here, the light fading from your eyes, the blood leaking out of your body, every bit of vital essence, there is a stinging flash, a burning pain inside of you. You feel some part of you has been burned away forever. As this large chunk of your mana is subsequently drained and burned away, you feel weakness, you feel cold, and then you feel nothing. You slump to the ground, the memories, allies, friends, family, time you're betrayed by your own family, only to be betrayed another time. It all fades away. Dusk, as you fall to the ground with a natural 2. You will not die today. A large portion of your body has been drained of blood, and a large portion of your mana has been drained by the blade. I'll discuss with you about this on a further date. With that, cards may go back up. Unpause. Rolling. As you fire both flintlocks straight into his back, bullets rip through Tommy. You come up with your holy. What are you doing? Holy smite.
Nope, dear God, that ruined him. Nope, using Holy Mind, or Command, I should say, actually.
With a 2, it does nothing. As Tommy, rolling for you, you manage to pull yourself free from the shadow, and you can fight once again. 2 bullets have ripped through you. Hana?
I'm gonna cast a magma pillar underneath Tommy to throw him off his balance.
Understood. Tommy, as you fight, the magma pillar will come up, almost seemingly catching you off guard. You fall to the ground. Rolling. As both of you come up, rolling for you, Tommy. and both of you come up. Your swing comes in hard, but it only seems to act as a hammer to a very hot anvil. As your sword comes up to Tommy to pin him down, that hammer hits the back of your sword, causing the blade to just saw as it goes through his blade. Yours, not quite keeping up to the capabilities of this enchanted sword. Unpause.
Thunderous smite.
Understood. Calling for smite, Tommy. As you zap him with this thunderous smite, he is electrocuted. His armor almost seems to act as a conductor. For the 19, Tommy, you are zapped quite thoroughly. You still have the fighting strength to continue going on. You see the vitals of every single ally around you, their blood pumping through their body. You know where to strike.
Dudley,
Mm-hmm.
Trish is gonna try to throw 2 throwing knives.
You throw one glances off his plate, another kind of scratches across his cheek with a 5 and 11.
Hana, get them up.
Son of a bitch.
Very well.
See a strange dormant upon his head. I'm assuming you're doing healing?
Yes, it is a flat roll.
Tommy. Flat roll?
I'm a mage, not a healer, so it's a flat roll.
Fire. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Is poison opposite of nature?
Yes, but it's not a mana explosion. They are not actively casting magic. Yes. They are not actively casting magic.
Poison.
True, but you are using healing on
It is
somebody who
also
has
a-
an opposite
Yeah,
affinity.
it's a second offense, and that was a question that we had for DMs, but it never got answered.
For now, we'll have it be like this. As you cast mana to attempt, because this is your soul using your magic, your mana, to revitalize them. Being a mage, that you know you're using purely your mana. And doing so means it has to interact with theirs. And with rolling for mana explosion,
Okay, that's...
with a
I wouldn't have done it if
you'll
it was
be
gonna...
sent careening.
Okay.
Well, you didn't know.
I-
And that's just
I did know. I did know, is the thing.
Did?
I did know that the way I...
take back
I'm
from
sure
it?
before then we would have told each other our affinities. in
I
case of
am well
clash.
aware of their
That makes
affinities,
sense.
yes.
Okay, so with a 3 instead, the healing will not work.
Hey, Dudley. Am I
Mhm.
unconscious?
Yes.
Okay, just double check.
Unpause. You see that they are bleeding out quite profusely, Hannah. Rolling. You come in, the ballista bolt. You hear a kink as it seems to lock up for a little bit with a 6. And then Tommy sees that he comes in, but you smack the side of it, unloosening wherever was stuck, and a bolt to a 6 to your 2. A bolt straight into your left shoulder, Tommy.
So,
You're trying to attempt to heal again?
I'm going to create vines from this bush and wrap around the wound and then give them a healing potion. Because that's all I can do without magic.
Understood. With a 14, you give them the healing potion. It works slowly due to the previous failed. Actually, wait, is that another death roll? Do you wanna... Hold on, wait, I realized that was a failed death roll before. Or failed healing roll. I'll roll. If this succeeds the death roll, you will get back up. With a 19 and a 14, you do not die today, Dusk. As you are administered this potion, you begin to regain consciousness. Unpause. It is a stinging pain. Your mana is shifted. You feel awful in all terms and definition. You feel like half your soul has been melted away. The next 20, you'll be able to bring Baxter back up. Baxter, you'll regain consciousness very fast. Like you're startled all the way. Just. And yeah, we're.
Casting spell command.
Jesus Christ, what happened?
Tommy happened.
Attempt to cast command spell on Tommy.
Oh,
He sees it and he comes forward. Do you consent? Injury for you. Okay. As you swing, he swings, deflecting your blade to allow the other blade to come in. With 11, it gives you merely a minor injury. As it glances across you, feel the heat scrape as armor seems to almost melt for a moment. You see that this armor plate almost seems melted as some of its this like entire pauldron slags off with a natural 20 on Tommy's part.
Tommy.
Iris's chest piece has been heat resisted by spike via magic.
Yep, that's the chest plate is pauldron. Yep, rolling for shot.
Shots.
As you go to shoot, you try to pull the trigger. There's a click. Tommy sees that, and Tommy, with a natural 1 on their part, what's your reaction? On a 12, that straight into your left shoulder, or right shoulder.
I'm gonna try to take it out of my shoulder instantly, try to throw it back.
On that throw,
And the knife comes in. What are you doing?
on his throw, I'm coming in for a stab at the leg.
You get the stab on the leg. It goes through.
Can I
and the
combine
knife
with that?
catches in almost the shoulder of Tommy. And what are you doing?
Running in and then shield smash.
For a 13, Tommy, you can go down when you want. I'll leave that to you.
Grabbing the mask.
Easy.
I'm grabbing that mask and taking it off.
Take his sword! Take his sword!
We'll do just that.
You feel it's made of flesh, but this is nothing from any of the victims. It is far too old. This, hell, you've seen what Drow have done to people in Underdark. This has to be thousands of years old. This is almost an ancient piece of equipment.
Stop hitting me. And grab the hands and tie them behind his back.
Hey. Drop that mask. Drop that sword. Put them on the floor there.
Immediately. Don't keep holding them. We don't know if it's going to corrupt you too.
Let me transport it.
This came from Alwyn. He trained with Alwyn for a bit. The sword was the benefactor of that. The mask I have never seen.
Then my ask. You hand it here.
Tris, you recognize that mask and you recognize that sword. The very same that you got from a certain realm.
Messy, yep.
I'm pumping dark magic into it to check if there's a corruption on it.
Rolling. Dusk, as you begin to cast what little mana you have, you immediately go unconscious, and mana burn shoots up your arms.
They dropped the master process. Ow.
Yep.
Oh, we don't fucking do that to relics.
One moment.
One's your first eye. Which eye is the?
Right.
This eye you can no longer see.
All right, help me pick him
For
up.
right
We're
now.
gonna put him in
You
jail.
can only see out of your right eye.
Thirdly, being a student directly under Sulfur, who is a hag that works with curses, I want to see if I can identify what's going on with this thing.
The three you can't make heads or tails.
It's from another dimension. I have people that might want to take a look at it.
Ready to go? I just have him shouldered over.
Yeah, let's go.
Give me a second. I need to let the corruption take over for a second so I can at least see where I'm fucking walking.
Understood.
Need to move fast before David thinks this is a fun opportunity.
Yeah.
You got this sword, big guy? Where did you go then?
As you, wait a minute. As you all begin to make your way back to the place, carrying the weapons of which you don't know the powers of, and an unconscious, bloodied, and broken Tommy, you may all go cards down and join off the actual Red Bull map. At this point, you would have brought Tommy back to the cells, and you would have locked him
You're
up in
okay,
there.
bud. You're okay. You're all better now.
If you are too busy today, remember there is a Thursday session which will take place in the later parts of the night in case you guys want to roleplay this out, and it will be on Red Bull.
Awesome.
Well, for now, thank you. Well, I have all of you here. Thank you for being a part of my murder mystery. The murder mystery where not even the murderer knew he was the murderer.
I was right, but for the wrong person, because I thought Damien still had the sword, and I thought the sword was what the fucky thing is, and I was right, but wrong person. I didn't know it switched hands 3 different times. God damn it.
Yeah, Damien gave it to Tommy right in front of you, and was like, Tommy, you don't have a weapon to fight the Daedra. Here you go.
I thought Damien still had the sword.
Nope.
If you go back, everything is connected. Connect every single dime. Why was Tommy always seen with somebody every single night, despite him saying he was going out training with Ulrich?
Alwyn. That I did not know.
Owen.
Oh no, I would have
Hey,
known
can we
just because I literally walked him back to Alwyn one night
Oh yeah?
during
But
one of
here's
your
the thing.
murders.
Did you stay there and train with him? Do you know if he left beforehand?
Because I'm pretty sure Alwyn told me to fuck off.
Can we just parade? Can we just? We'll go to the actual Red Wall. Can we just parade carrying him from the swamps into Red Wall Guard so
Well,
that
this
we
would have
can
been
see
done.
something?
This would have been done during the night.
Oh, during the night. Never mind.
Yeah. All right. Feel free to join
Okay.
Red Wall.
Night before the episode right now?
Going Red Bull.
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Digi.
Once again, while we're loading in, thank you all for being a part of my murder mystery. This is 4 months into planning, a lot of shit I've done on the side. And I'd love for you to all go back and rewatch your VODs, rewatch all of your planning, and see how everything connects and connect the dots yourselves.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, he got the sending stone.
I'm off to NPC now.
Just got a 2 on their death roll.
I know. Two.
We almost had a death.
We almost had 2 deaths.
A 4 and a 2 on the death roll. That's insane. Oh yeah, no, they had another death roll because they got a failed delivery.
Yeah. Murder mystery before module. Nom.
He's adorable. I love him. It's just so sad that if Mallow didn't have to work tomorrow, Mallow was gonna be here and he was gonna play him. It sucks.
Oh.
Another day. It's fine. That's the worst that could happen.
A lot.
My plan is
Oh. What's that over there?
Now let me get my mirror.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. The way you said it sounded like you said you were going to have a short Christmas. As in, like, things
No.
Ba 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 ba.
well, so,
2 weeks. A week before Christmas, a week before New Year's.
I will be doing that right now. Hi, Fuzz. Bye,
Hi.
Fuzz. Going to rove again. Didn't even let me take the hat off.
Oh, what the fuck? I was in my menu. How dare you?
Huh?
I was in my menu. How dare you?
I'm going.
Okay, I'll see you in there.
Ba 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 ba.
You're in the player call, right?
Which one? I just got out of the other one.
The one of my module?
Yes, I know. Is that module 2 or 1?
It's module 1.
Okay.
Get people here. You'll be
If you see any other mages who are going into this, ask them to be in module 1.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't stress. I heard you were that stressed.
I
out today.
am. Yes.
Listen, it just take 100 years to retake the exam if you fail.
That's
Not that
that's
bad.
kind of the problem.
No. Nah. It's that.
Uh-huh.
Fine.
She's laughing at my misfortunes. Rude.
Find a new murderer.
Let me double check. Genuinely, I think I might be at work. We'll see.
Hi.
Hi.
Join our circle.
Oh. We're circling?
We're talking about killing El Gloom.
Oh, doing more killing? Oh.
Come on, work. Don't cuck me. Let me have this.
Oh my god, it's Lemon. Oh my god, it's more people. Tyrant.
Oh my god.
More people.
Hey,
Oh my god, it's Tyron.
oh my god, I look like
It's Tyron.
There's a bunch of dogs.
It's Tyron. So much dog. It's Tyron. Whoa.
That's the only thing I can think when I see
They're going. Come on.
Yeah, it hurts.
They're
It
going.
genuinely hurts me.
Thursday. I fucking lied.
Meow.
Are you
Get pounced.
Rawr, get pounced. Wait, hold on. Hey, Gary!
Alright, modules should start in 20 minutes. So, in 20 minutes, I will get the fountain and I will start doing the quest basically. And explaining again how it's gonna go for you guys before I teleport you out in there. So just make sure you unmap and near there for 9:44.
My shit glitched and I was trying to find you in the swamps.
Oh. Hi, Curry.
Unless it was a different map entirely.
We were not on main map. We were on a separate instance.
That's why.
Big hug. Good luck today. We're all gonna need it.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your Magi trial?
Uh-huh.
I can only hope that I am because this is
Anyway, I was trying to call you earlier to share my screen because I know, but what happened is I joined the pre-lobby instance and it did, the failed to connect disk like brrr noise whenever you know the error noise message, except it repeated it and the message box never opened. It just kept going over and over. Like it never ended until I closed VR chat. It just went. Like the sound effect just kept playing like rapidly, like so fast that it sounded like one solid line, like
What the fuck was that anyway? I was like looking for you and I'm like, let me go stalk her on stream. I'm like, you're in the fucking swamps.
Yeah, murder mystery.
Shit glitched? Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, murder mystery.
I thought my shit was glitched, but no, you're just in a different instance.
Yeah, no. He didn't want to make it the actual instance because people would flood in before time.
Fair enough. I have your music that you sent me, and then I found some from Tales of Bergia.
Oh.
Yeah. I just did a little red ball stuff. Helped out with a barrier defense attacks against it.
I saved 2 people's lives.
I saw you save Tommy.
Dusk and Baxter.
And then Dusk.
I didn't do anything to Tommy.
Even though that Dusk almost fucking died. Almost died. Yeah, Dusk is back to her original form, or the alternate form. Tommy was on the ground as I saw in the stream.
Yeah.
And then the other one I didn't really see because I was doing some in-character stuff.
Tommy was the murderer.
Mierda!
Murder.
Is he supposed to be the role model? But now he's not. Goofy tail.
Swish, 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 swish.
It's so stiff and you're just standing there.
Yeah,
You
well,
move if you
hopefully I'll have a puppet for it, so I can manually swish it back and forth. On the new
so
one.
kind of like what Bear does with his tail.
Does he have a toggle that he can move it back and forth? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Have you not seen that? He wags his tail.
No. I thought it was just a toggle to turn it back to make it on. Like, make it move. I didn't know it was a puppet where he could, like, move the stick up and down and around and make it go where the direction he's wanting. No, I want it to be controllable. I want it to be controllable, like where I can move the stick. Yeah, I press it, then I move the stick, and it'll switch back and forth, during, you know, or like whatever direction I say.
No, he just toggles it.
You're welcome.
What the fuck are you doing here? Supposed to fire healing.
The healer went in first.
Required healing.
The healer with us went in first, leaving the mage to do the healing.
Hey, me and Dusk are alive.
Yeah, does it sound familiar? Huh? Do you feel a kinship?
I do feel a kinship. You're fucking right, I do.
You're making my life harder!
It's fine, you got basic healing, you be alright. You're part of the Healers Guild.
They're poison as well, so Dudley wasn't aware of the rule and rolled for me. Rolled for the affinity clash, even though it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, Dusk is
They're poison and dark.
Poison.
Yeah. I am well aware.
Which means I can't heal them, you can't heal them.
You can heal them.
So we're both fucking
If they're not actively casting magic, you can heal them. Is it more risky? Yes. But it would not cause an affinity explosion unless they actively casted something.
I still don't want to take that risk. I'm always gonna say I can't heal you because of affinity clash.
And that's the smart move, but I was left with no other options.
Yeah.
If I didn't do anything, they would bleed out.
No, drink a potion. But then again, she said in character that she needs magically hit healing rather than potions. So I was asked out. And then Ant's character is nature and something. I'm like, oh boy, more affinity clash. Because poison in nature. So are you gonna get in, or?
Yeah, I'm going right now. I'm just trying to fix these fucking models. Why aren't they loading?
Which model?
The ones over there. Oh, it's because they're new.
Oh yeah, they're new.
I just have new people off by default. Because I don't want some rando coming in here and crashing the map and me being a victim because I had their avatar loaded. Bah. Mwah. I did fall.
You kissed the ground.
Huh? I have a fan.
Yeah, they watch your stream constantly.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
It's beautiful. I love them. I love them so
Oh my
much.
god, your voice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
What the fuck?
Just to make your voice not active.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I was saying, your voice.
It's 33. The arcade.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's my number one student right here. She stopped dodging my head pass. There we go.
Can we not have any more deaths, please?
Just one. It's not my fault. Try to save people. This is what I get. She keep asking me about learning new spell and how to do stuff with magic. It's really, I don't like my development with this one.
Alrighty.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, get in there before you get fired.
What? Fired, she says. Rude.
Or fire clothes. How you feel about that?
Intense sobbing.
It's kind of weird. It just doesn't want to pop back together, I suppose. It's fine. Besides, it's
And you
had
can't,
no repercussions or, you know, stuff of that sort.
And you can't simply put, well, add like a new metal to it to keep it whole.
No, the same piece just keeps getting cut out. It's only when it's a major hit, which makes sense. It's kind of like a scar, I guess, for my armor.
You couldn't just put a plate over top of that one?
Nope, cuts another hole.
Well, that's a bona fide curse.
Well, I did get shot there, and stabbed again, and shot again. Got shot a lot of times, and it didn't hit anything majorly important. Sure, I've been experiencing what some might call a bit of a episode, but I think my mind is still a steel trap, and nothing foreseeably bad happens.
Well,
Anyway,
that's
so
good.
long.
At least see it episodes. Definitely a cause.
Mm-hmm. I'm not touching it unless they ask me to.
I'm not touching it either. Last time I touched something that involved a curse, I killed someone.
Huh? Who?
Forget that I killed Pummel.
Oh, no. I don't want to talk about that. Buttery smooth 13 FPS.
It's always good to learn from the failures of your peers. I'm pretty sure half of the members here might die today, so make sure to get your goodbyes in.
I'm sorry, I just have all this energy now. I'm so excited.
Pray to whatever God.
Magic is risky after all.
What's the magic is risky is because these trials will have a lot of things.
I hope you have your affairs in order, that you've written up your
It's
will.
okay. It's all. No, don't look so sad, Hana. It'll be alright. No one's going to die.
Friend, whatever divines you may worship.
I have to conserve.
Last thing you want is your family members.
I have to conserve.
Do you have mana potions?
Yes, I don't know if they'll be allowed.
Make sure you have all the rest of these information prepared. This is going to be a messy one.
It doesn't take anything to ask.
I probably can we step in a private?
Tried casting that in my own way.
Everything is out of the way.
Might want to talk to the
It has been a while. Hello.
Are you attending the Magi trial today?
Yes, I will be a participant.
In preparation for your Magi trial, I trust that you have sorted out your will and testament, the affairs of your estate, and contacted and notified the next of your kin should you perish. Perfect. Everyone! So, gather my soul first. She's here to organize you all.
To all students who tried the Magi's trial today, please start gathering or grabbing your fellow student who have signed out for the trial.
This is it. My pursuit of magic. I can't afford to fail.
I'm so excited.
He's around, don't worry.
No, if I end up dying doing this, I would probably be the best advice.
Where's Rift? I know he was wanting to, okay.
The black mage of calamity. I won't perish.
You got this.
Thank you.
Where is he?
We had 8 archmages work on this test. And we're so excited.
Where is he? Where is Rift?
He's the only one.
I'm excited.
It means it's one of the hardest trials you'll ever go through.
Just remembered, I had something on my schedule today. It's unfortunate. See you later. Gotta go.
I'll go find them.
Okay. Please hurry.
Apparently the cactus moved.
That's right, I think your voice is a bit soft at the moment.
No Tasty's backsies.
Well, one day you got to face your fear, and today is this day because you don't have a choice in this matter.
Imagine if we deal with a bunch of cacti.
Get down here. You can't use a gravity spell like that.
It's coming.
Sorry.
Save your mana for the trial. You know, don't spend it too much.
history with cactuses.
I mean,
And I have a bad history with magic, but here I am.
Here's Tama.
Usually I have no bad
How many times I have to heal other people?
Are you all ready for today?
Yes. I am.
So,
I know nothing.
let me re-explain a bit about the trial himself. What we're looking today is efficiency. I do not seek to see what the strongest spell you can cast or how much damage you can do. I am looking how you can do a full mission without utilizing too much mana. This is why on this mission, you're not living with any magical crystal, any potions, nothing other than your arcane focus and your knowledge and your wits. You will have your own mana pool. Sometime, maybe some surprises will help you along the way. Tricks and trap is bound to be found around. Keep that in mind. And yes, you're facing technically me today. Not directly, but you will face all my magic and preparation that I did with all the archmages who helped me shape this labyrinth. Waves of undead will be at your constant door. Look behind you on all cases. Never let your guard down, because I made sure they will never let you get your guard down. If you give them one opportunity, it can be the end. Though, it's not just about efficiency. Some of you might do a course of action to save the group and allow directly succeed of the mission. Those who do those kind of action can be rewarded with a pass automatically. But if I see some people seeking stupidly trying to do that on purpose and not generating anything, let's just say, of a noble heart to help the group, but just self-center of, I want to pass, so I will self-sacrifice myself, you will be eliminated real fast. Keep in mind, just like the first test, I can make you fail this one too. And if by any chance you disappear directly from the map because undeads have seized you, grapple you, and kill you, you are technically out of the test anymore, and your evaluation will be given. So if at the first part of the labyrinth you are captured, I will not be quite impressed, I must oblige, but it is what it is. This... Yes, Master Califax? I'm just gonna...
Speak up, please.
I will.
Thank you.
Whereas Sulfur will be testing you based upon your efficiency, I will be testing you based off of your competency as a mage. Your ability to think quickly and outside the box. Not just against Sulfur will your prowess be tested, but against my very own machinations. Now then. The last time one of these was ran, I will be forefront with you. The best year we ever had running a trial like this back at the college when I taught, was 42% success rate. Oh no, 42% casualty rate. That was our best year. And the worst year was a 100% casualty rate. We lost an entire year of students. That being said, I have the utmost confidence that you have not been slacking off in your studies, futzing about with unimportant nonsense, and you've been completely diligent in your studies as Magi. I think, hopefully. That being said, today there will be the labyrinth will be divided into, I believe, 4 sections, potentially, depending on how this goes. That being said, You will be expected to be able to make it from one end of this labyrinth to the end without so much as a how generous do we want to be?
Let's say 50-50.
Yes, I expect at least half of you to make it. That being said, I do once more recommend for any who didn't hear it that you have your will and testament in order, the affairs of your state. You've informed your next of kin in case you perish on this mission. That being said, oh yes, that's right. Pray to your divines and whatever gods you may worship, and may the Fate Weavers be kind upon you all. That's all I have to say.
So, keep in mind, the quest entails himself an evil necromancer hag has taken control of a powerful labyrinth created by archmages. With the support directly of a mind control of mage, she has unleashed undead upon it in a terrible curse with creature from wild magic existence. Now, your goal is to find the sigil of different affinities on the map himself. You will need to locate those and destroy those sigils who hinder your own abilities. When all sigils will be broken, you will be able to reach the last part of the labyrinth, who will allow you to reach a book where the curses is. In this book, I have myself encrypted the curse with 3 barriers. You will need to decrypt said book with your arcane knowledge and contraption, and release the curse and free yourself from the cursed labyrinth himself too. And the most efficient student will have the chance to learn my most powerful spell that I use. Fiend Fire.
Fiend Fire. How interesting.
He doesn't need to be your element to use Fiend Fire, since Fiend's Fire is a curse.
It's a cantrip.
Who can take the form of any affinities.
Even more impressive.
Excuse me.
Yes. You really spitting on a level 9 spell? I'm surprised, Rio.
A 9th level.
I'm going to fucking die is all of those reasons.
Bit of confidence.
Use it one time or?
Look, I don't feel confident, but I don't feel confident to die.
And you better have some backbone. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Every single mission that we have ever done has always had a risk of failure. This is no different. We just go into it with every bit of confidence.
I more mean it.
You know what they all say? The power of friendship usually helps.
One last thing for everyone. He's right. Moving on. That being said, a question for our students: who here, in the case of their death, would consent to this man taking their body, for whatever reason he may have?
I just have one request if you do.
No.
Nine.
You have to and let them have their goodbyes and then you can do whatever.
She looks the right height.
Yeah.
Long hair. Hag. You got to be her.
Well, sorry.
Are you the Black Lotus, by means?
Nature of my body, I can't let you have it.
That's a name I didn't hear in a long time.
Oh, good. I found you. I've been looking everywhere for you. If I didn't find you, she would rip my wings off and turn them backwards and heal them back on me if I didn't find you. I've traveled a long way.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Who
sent
both of you
you?
still yelling?
Oh, here.
Yeah, you too, yelling.
I have no idea.
Probably talking over everything.
I'll send it to you.
Excuse me.
Give me 1 second. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Don't you thumbs up at me, Damien!
As the fairy turns purple, all mages around here are going to feel or see a miasma rising from the ground. You feel sickened all of a sudden. The wave of sickness has overcome all of you.
My love, my darkness, my black lotus flower, how I hope this message reaches you. I have been working so hard these 6 long days, gathering so many followers from the darkest parts of the Fey Isle. Oh, are most anxious to join us and rally to our cause, to our dream that we together will make a reality. The time approaches soon, my love, for your fellow hags and those downtrodden in this world will never again have to worry about those wretched ones of the Fey courts. And those lowly, better-than-thou Magi of that despicable college. All who have caused you great harm in the past, my lovely lotus flower, for all feel our pain and suffering. My heart just aches so much for your soft embrace. Oh goodness, look at me. I'm getting sidetracked. You're probably wondering why I always turn your lovely thorn in your side will be contacting you out of the blue. I was pleasantly surprised when one of my sisters told me, some local gossip, that you of all people have become some powerful important figure among the floating islands of Aether, which invaders are to be believed has the largest known crystals of magical stored energy in entire existence. My lotus flower is just too smart for the world, working her way up just so we could use all that power for ourselves. So that being said, I just have my service to finish up a few things here, my dear, and I'll be on my way. I should be able to make it there to Aether post haste, my love. I almost forgot. I'm also bringing your favorite toadstool muffins that you love so much. I am so sorry. I've just gotten so excited when cooking these tasty treats for my lotus. I couldn't help but blush because my sisters were watching me bake and commented that I was the perfect housewife for my lotus. I'll see you in a couple of days, my love. I really can't wait for you to entangle me once again in your lovely, twisted, long hair once more. I love you, my black lotus flower.
Oh God, I hate it when she does that. I'm sorry.
As soon as the fairy goes back to its normal color, you all feel the wave of sickness go away. You're back to normal.
Alright, I'm sorry. I gotta get going. Talk to you later, Black Lotus.
Well, that was something.
Everybody get ready to teleport. I have important things to do. Really emergently. It's a long thing. Everybody teleport.
And with that, everyone respawn.
Respawn.
Well, that was a thing.
Bloody nice. Oh my God, what was that? I wonder if we just got a hint as to the next arc.
So you got a girlfriend?
Side arc.
Me knowing everything that's gonna happen, I'm so excited.
Wah.
Hag uprising.
You
guys are so not ready for that character.
I'm so excited.
All right.
Let me get myself over, yo.
Okay. Thank you, Spear. Did you like it? You're welcome. Alright. It's time to start this madness.
Sky South, I guess?
Excuse me. Handle your biz. We're gonna have fun killing some Magi today.
Alright. Get in there, you knuckleheads.
Oh, it's a little icy.
I'm already at a disadvantage.
I mean, this is just
It's
the
cold.
lobby room.
Make sure to retie your trackers. Be sure that they're.
Oh, right, trackers.
Yep. Get your trackers on.
Jesus plague and traffic. We can't interrupt that, Apex.
Yeah, no, sadly.
We ain't Magi, we a death.
Over there, Magi. Place yourself in a straight line over there.
Over there.
We're all gonna die.
Nah, I'd win.
Come on, think positively. I'm positive we're all gonna die.
I forgot.
You know I'm not positive about who wins.
Get the fucking line.
I'm just getting something.
Johnny, you know you died like all black kids from probably full.
Work on full efficiency. This is canon.
It's a little green hot knife to have going at this.
Damn. I was dared to do this whole thing with my eyes closed.
It's free, we're gonna be like your fools.
Let us begin, shall we? Yes. Let us begin. So, as you may know, this is the trial of Magi, alright? This is your big moment. Now, as per usual, we go by the same rules that Apex has always been going by. It still works the same way. Now, as stated before, you have no crystals, no potions. You only have your arcane focus and your mana. That is it. Now, as before, there's going to be plenty of trials. There's going to be plenty of things that you're going to have to do around said labyrinth, right? So, that being said, I believe we will start with the death rolls. For those who are willing to go through a death roll, stand over there. If you're not opting into a death roll, stay where you are. If you want to do a death roll, step over there.
Can we have like a painful injury, like lasting?
That's next. Don't worry.
Well, never mind that. Clarification. Death rolls are enforced today. Sorry. Step back over here. So you're not actually going to die. You're not actually going to die. You're going to be sent back to Aether. You might get
Saying death rules are enforced today definitely gave the wrong impression.
You're gonna die.
You're always losing a bit of life every
It's
day.
going to happen, but it's not actually going to happen.
Don't worry. There's a plan for
No,
it.
I don't consent to death rolls, right?
Alright, eyes up.
Yeah, but
Eyes up. So, let me clarify. It is being enforced, but if you do, quote-unquote, die, you'll just be sent back to Aether, and you'll go through your evaluation over there.
Understood. Understood. Alright. So.
Yes.
So as much as
Noah.
I understand it, we're getting death rolls for the experience, but we don't die.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Question.
That's neat. I like that.
Can we have empty scroll paper for the making
Say again?
scrolls during the test? Can we have empty scroll paper for making scrolls during the test?
Yes, you will have supplies such as your ink and quill, your parchment. You will not have innately magical items like potions, mana crystals,
magical
God, shit.
Understood. Expansive magical items beyond your arcane focus and spellbook, whatever that may take the form of, are not allowed.
Looked at my arcane focus, which is level
Yes.
4.
You know the arcane focus I have. I assume that I'm not using that one.
Yours is allowed.
Do you have this yet?
That is your arcane focus. That is your arcane focus. You are allowed to use this ability. But remember the restrictions that are in place on that. Once per module, DC 15 or critical miscast. That is
More
your
than likely, I
exception.
wasn't. Yeah, I was probably just doing the +3, but that's it.
Am I good to use the Atlas, the spellbook focus?
Yes, you're allowed to use your spellbook focus.
Got it.
Any bonuses that your arcane focuses provide are still provided. These are your arcane focuses. But
understood.
Expensive shit.
Honestly, I wasn't. I honestly was not expecting that.
I have massive disadvantage today due to nerves because of tests.
I will give you.
You wanted to.
I'll do the roll. 12. Not disadvantaged.
Ooh, this is
I love the commitment to that.
been disadvantaged on a test before. She's gonna be happy.
She's so excited.
You happy? You excited? You hopping? You ready?
You know that clip from the live-action Grinch movie where he just screams?
We still have one more thing of housekeeping to do for us DMs. We're going down the list and asking what bonuses, if any, your arcane focus has, so it's present in our minds. Starting with you. Are any bonuses to the arcane focus? Any bonuses? Any bonuses?
Staff is +2.
Curry has a +2 to magic.
My staff is also a +2.
+2 to magic. Any bonuses?
No.
You know of mine, the +3 to fire magic.
Yes. +3 to fire affinity specifically, and a restricted spell he can use once. Restricted spells, DC 15 to cast. Anything less is a critical miscast, and damage for ley lines is done after the roll, regardless of success. Any bonuses? No. Your bonuses for your ability, don't worry.
Once per day injury negation and access to advanced teleportation spells.
Noted. We will count that as +2 to teleportations.
Hey.
Nope.
None that I can recall.
Never have to
None
use
that
it.
I can recall.
Yeah, always good to teleport if you're falling into pitfall.
So, to make our lives a bit more easier, for those who do have bonuses, please put it in your status, please and thank you. That way we can keep track of it better. So for you too.
You want our affinity there too?
No affinity, just. Oh, affinity?
Yes, you want their affinities.
Yeah, we want their affinities as well.
Trust me.
I'm going to assume you want the mage.
Bonus.
Soul.
Ringay.
Understood. Your affinity is now cringe.
You wouldn't let me.
Yes, that helps. So
You wouldn't let me.
So Ashes is a good example.
Is this okay?
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't have to ask. Mine's already good.
So when I've got books.
Oh boy.
raise your hand. Raise your hand if you've gotten any introductions to Ancient Arcanum. You count. Those are the ones who have the reduced DC.
Raise your hands, you count.
Should we just step forward to be easy to see?
It would be.
Yep, step forward.
Step forward.
These
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Should not have been
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
Yep.
Should we put that in status as well if we can?
No.
We'll be tracking that on our sidebar.
We're tracking the DC.
Mountain Man, I'll ask. Rift helped Hannah cram last night with the tests from their stuff. Would she count?
I'll give her an advantaged roll.
That's pretty good.
11. You know what?
I say.
Give it.
I say yeah.
I'll give it to them. Yeah. Step
forward. You've been cramming.
So that's 6.
You've been
7.
crammed.
So
I got you.
That's a decent amount of people.
Remember your syntax.
I said at least half.
You're gonna need. All right.
Oh, you're gonna fucking need it. I hate this shit.
Oh, there's one more question we have to ask. Please come back. Do any of your characters, because I've not kept up to date with them and their progress, have any of your characters who has practiced ley line repair? It should be a large number of you.
I've read books.
First mission I was
Should we step forward?
Step forward. Step forward.
I'm
if you
mainly
read
looking
books.
for the. Understood. You're the only one with a higher DC. Make enough of a DC.
I remember fixing a whole friggin' barrier during one of the missions.
Yeah, we were on that mission together.
Yeah.
You and Shane all did. We all did that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did one with
Yeah.
So Fletcher and Lucas.
Fletcher and. Really? Okay. The two of them have the higher DC for that.
Understood.
From the wall?
Yep, back to the wall.
Back to the wall. Turn around, face the wall,
Turn
hands
around.
up.
Face the wall.
Spread your
Soldiers,
legs.
expect your imminent
Put the
execution.
blindfolds on and wait for the bang.
I'll go get the guns.
Yeah.
Look at the flowers. Adepts, look at the flowers.
Focus crap for arcane focus
the bunnies,
crafting
George.
would be can of paint, unless anyone else. Who else at all has any experience crafting arcane focuses?
Been artificing for like 3 months.
Step forward.
I've helped get people. I've helped make people theirs for beginners.
I'll provide the guild, but you know.
Mine's really low though compared, so just so you understand.
I don't think it counts.
On focus crafting. Step back. Let's see that last
You've been doing good, Rift.
one of importance was. Let me think.
The curses.
Yes, curses. That's right. Who here? I really hope all of you. Curses and enchantment. Yeah, dispelling curses. Step forward.
I was there for that class.
I remember the lesson on that one.
Kelly.
Lower DCs on these.
Lower DCs on that.
Everyone.
Look. Move back.
My bad, I was doing something, but yeah.
You know the additive and subtractive method of curse disenchantment, right?
Yeah,
I was there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I was there.
yeah. So you're
After
good.
this,
You're fine. Oh my god. You did great with Pommel.
Last one for DC.
Oh my god, don't.
Cute as shit.
I was there.
Here, enchantment, disenchantment, and dispelling magic.
Spelling.
Yeah, that's
I'm proud. You all remembered your lessons. Yeah.
we have to solve the problems of Aether, of course we know.
We are the actual working
I had
man
a
of
feeling, but I
Aether.
had to double check.
We are the mages are actually the working man of Aether. We're the blue collars.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're the blue collars.
Anyway.
That is
That'll be
everything done
everything.
and out of the way. Apex. Are we ready?
Yes, we are character once they have
be right back then.
No one mute their mics. We better hear some slurping.
I'll be back.
Energy drink. Come on, sure.
Understood.
Alright. I've already got the comedic music behind it.
Same here. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Get some of your backstory stuff lined up.
Me. We are excited. Fully.
I am terrified.
Shirt off so that I don't sweat in it.
I can't be excited. I can't be excited because I'm locked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die.
I'm locked in, so I can't stop swaying my hips.
I'm locked in. I can't show any emotion right now. If I do, I'm fucked.
Just a reminder, out of character, the death is not permanent. All of your characters do not know that. Make it gruesome.
Understood. In character, you don't know that.
Trauma.
Understood.
One last thing and reminder. We're looking for efficiency. Don't waste spell. Don't cast something super big and flashy to look like the best of them all. That's not what I'm looking for here.
Mage hand.
Remember, your goal here is not to be a Murder Hobo Wizard.
So you start an
Your
accelerated
job is
back
to
hop?
pass this trial, not to kill everything in your sight. If we see you doing that, it might end up bad.
Understood. You hop strats for speedrun. Rolling.
If I have to swap into this.
Keep in mind your double
Number 10, you fuck up the B hop like halfway through, man. You lose all your momentum. Not my accelerated B hop.
But also keep in mind, every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
You use this kind of magic. The wall fires, the different kind of
Everybody ready?
I'm finishing my drink.
Ready.
I'm finishing my drink. Hold on.
Alright.
Been ready.
DMs.
I'm putting my drink down.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
Oh god.
When you all
Oh god.
click this box,
Understood.
do this one right here. This one right here.
And then you're gonna go to this red one right here. As soon as you click it, cards are up. This one. As soon as you touch it, cards are up.
Okay. Ice, potentially stone.
Is there?
Keep it together. We already gave a choice to begin with. Is it that way or that way?
Player character, make sure your nameplates are off.
Understood.
Mine's
Always do.
Yep, mine's off.
You never turn that shit on.
Yeah.
Nope, don't need to.
PCRTM.
We don't know if there's a timer, so if everyone's ready, there's no reason.
All stepping out of the teleportation circle. You were once in a warm environment of Aether Island. It was nice, calm, and temperate, but as soon as you have been teleported here, your bones begin to shake and shiver. Even those of you with elemental natures of heat and fire still feel this oppressive cold. Your mage trial has begun.
Alright.
Everyone,
Are you holding up there,
listen.
Julian?
Two directions. Listen. Beforehand, let us take care of the main problem at pause.
Julian,
Main
I will
problem.
need your assistance. Right now it is far too cold. Shaky hands will not win us the battles ahead. Let us go ahead and take care of that matter first. Everyone, stand near us. I'm going to register us a fire shield. This will keep us not so impacted by this cold. And do not worry, it will not burn
You'll be
you.
fine, don't worry.
You will be fine. Now.
You'll be fine. It won't cause a declaration. It's okay.
I cast fire shield.
Shield.
Understood. Rolling with advantage. With a 10, it will be efficient. It's a bit more costly than you were expecting with the number of people, though you own a concentration spell. Any attack against you with this 10 may break your spell. So keep that in mind. If you get attacked, you get to ask a DM to roll for you to see if you keep your concentration.
Okay, everyone. With these fire shields, there's only one opportunity of attack. Once that happens, you are on your own unless we're able to re-up.
However, can you stay close to Rhea? Guarding him.
Everyone
The
should be
wings.
Is someone watching behind us?
But with the fire shield also brings warmth. You will be able to operate in these conditions. Let us stay together and stay focused. We work as a team.
I see a lantern going that way, so might be our motion to go forward.
What do you think?
Well, I guess as long as this shield is hot, I will not use magic.
I think I might have seen something.
What?
Cameron enlarges in the
We'll
forum.
have to find out.
Remember, we
Let's go.
stay together.
We got
And
this.
remember,
Stern, Hannah, you two have forward shields. Can you
part
look
of
if something
the
happens to your
goal
Vanguard?
is to conserve our mana. What we have is what we have.
Well, Rift, do you want me to stay up front with them as well?
If you've got shields, be in the front.
Remember, be careful of traps.
Well, then I'll be in front.
Them, so they can be.
Of course, the chaotic one has traps.
You feel a coldness around you, Kelly. It's not nature of snow and ice.
Wow.
It's something else.
It's very pretty.
I would guess this is over here.
See something.
Probably Wraith.
Behind?
Remember, we're supposed to keep moving forward as efficiently as possible.
Yeah, things in the sky. Guys, come on.
Keep an eye out on, but don't let it bog you down. We have to keep moving.
This one side.
Keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving. Don't give them a reason.
Don't stagger.
Keep moving.
Remember
Those
the
are revenants.
Shields in the front. Just keep moving. We'll keep an eye on the Wraith. Wraith or death magic.
Very pretty place. Too bad it's so deadly.
Magic shields. Should I use rune? Oh, that was a dice.
Just keep going.
A little bit faster. Keep up with the green.
I agree.
Noah, for some odd reason, you feel something crawling on your leg. You look down. Wild magic surge rolling.
On your right.
82. With a roll of an 82. You can cast another spell if you wish. While casting a spell, you can dual cast.
Ooh, twin cast. Fun.
Only cost one.
Keep moving.
But costs extra mana, just so you're aware. Do something.
Damn. Let's keep moving.
Just keep moving.
What's the size?
Right, you
We're going
have
right.
access to ice, correct?
They have to wait
Correct.
You have
Keep an eye out for sigils.
steady
We're looking for
cantrip
runes.
that can be used to
We're looking for runes and
just
marks on the
float an
ground
area.
or
That
around
uses
us.
your people
so far. Go around.
Oh, wait.
Go to the other side. They can't stop us.
As you all attempt
They
to
can.
pass this shade,
There's
this
more.
wraith, it moves in front of you, blocking your way for the moment.
I would like to cast light.
Oh.
Casting light. Understood.
I believe that is a cantrip.
As you cast this light spell, almost instantaneously, it brings forth, and this wraith dissipates, as well as the wraiths behind you.
So, good call.
Light, that's good to know.
There's a creature up ahead.
Although, what's this? What's this?
Actually,
This big guy.
Friday,
Enhancement of
we
sword.
don't want to startle it. We don't want to startle
Be
the
quiet,
Lakers.
move
Let's just
around.
go around.
Do not
Gonna
poke
turn
it.
off my light.
Already awake 'cause I
Move
saw
to the
it.
right.
As you approach, rolling perception.
I'm
Kinez.
gonna turn off my light.
Okay.
With a 11, you look at this creature. It's covered in rock and muscle sinew. It's hefty. But you also hear it
Hello, Spear. Hello.
is asleep and blocking your way. There is no way to
Okay.
move past it.
Guess area of
Can I
silence
do
on a
a
moving target.
very short range teleport, like 5 feet, just go around it and make it
roll.
applicable? Just little jaunt.
With an 8. Unfortunately, as you attempt to teleport, you're, well, +2. We at 10. You will be able to teleport beyond this monster, but abandoning the rest of your party.
Okay, I will.
I'm going to.
The rest of you
Maybe as a.
can hear this creature snore.
I would like to cast area of. Can anyone do silence? Like more natural than me.
Actually,
Can you make it?
I was
Can
just-
we do it?
Even if you cast silence, we still cannot move past them. We'll need another method. I have a plan.
Somebody can help.
They are sleeping, at least as much as we know.
Hannah, did you have a question?
Yes, could I just fly someone over?
You could attempt to do so.
I have another method. Wait.
Okay.
Hannah,
Someone watch
I
behind.
know exactly what you are thinking. Good move.
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering if I could just use Shape Earth to just create a
This is
staircase
an
for it.
excellent move. I say you do so if you can get someone over.
Rolling.
Your light, would you like to
If you
come?
can.
Here, grab one.
I can glide
With a
to it.
17
Hmm.
to create these earthen stairs all up along this wall to get you just over the creature without disturbing it, and another roll on top of that to see if it wakes up. And with a natural 20, it does not stir.
Never mind.
You all may proceed past this
No need to
creature
overcomplicate things.
unabased.
Yeah.
Good work.
Keep
Good
it
work.
simple.
Good idea.
Oh. Golems.
Hey,
Now
Lupus.
would be a good time for the silence spell.
I was gonna say, let's ask Lupus, the crafter, if they know anything about Golomancy, and might be able to determine what would set those off.
Oh, good call.
Something made of.
Bone.
Bone and mud, rock.
So death or earth who might be able to. Actually, no.
Well, it could be multiple things. Either they have a a magic circle that will activate if you step on it.
Stairs.
If you get just too close to them, also it could make set
Yeah,
them off.
that's okay. Does anyone recognize these golems or know what might set them off?
I don't know if Macbeth has any of those things in his kingdom, so I don't know.
Being Earth-based, at least look-wise,
What do you got?
it might have tremor sense.
What do you got? Just say it. It's okay. Start talking.
Mayhaps I can check and see if the golems have any sort of mana flowing through them. If so, I can possibly check as well to see if they're operational, or at this point, from this distance, I'm able to. I can feel the ley lines after all.
That's a good idea.
Okay, give it a try.
Sure. We'll see what Rayo can grab for information.
Ley line of direction. Give me the knowledge for which I seek. Let me hear the hums of these machinations.
We at the 19 Rio.
Nothing
They
seems
are
up on
all connected, but this seems to be connected to one source a little bit ahead. They seem inactive for the moment, but the source is quite powerful. And suddenly you glimpse into it. You're pretty sure this is one of the sigil. This is the death sigil for death magic ahead of you.
I got the information I needed.
What is it?
Okay, what is it?
There's a death sigil quite up ahead. They're inoperable right now, but that death sigil might be the thing that sets them off. I believe we will need to reach that sigil.
If we do get rid of the sigil too, though,
There's a ladder.
Yeah, there are a lot of. You don't need
I'm
to tell
sorry, I'm late for the trial. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Stand here.
Did I
You
miss
see
anything?
another wizard appeared.
Oh, I wasn't with them, man.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Wait, I think hold up. I can take care of this.
As this wizard moves forward and launches the fireball.
I didn't get
counterspell
and lightning and everything else.
Dispel.
You see the golem
No,
move,
never mind. Let it.
pick him up, and rip him in half. And throws these scattered remains towards you all.
And the
to go back to sleep.
stagnant afterwards.
That's crazy.
So don't attack them. Just don't attack them. Don't
How
attack
about
them.
we just go up the ladder and go around?
Is completely dead. His
Yeah, but
pieces
he's
are
got some mana on him, doesn't he?
rolling.
Spiral.
Oh wait, that's a bit. With a 13, as you siphon the mana from this body, you watch as it withers away into ash and whoosh, blows away in an unseen wind.
Well, it is what it is.
Do you know where specifically the sigil is?
We stay out of
No,
its line of
take
sight.
the wine. Take the
No, we stay out of its line of sight and we don't attack. No, it's sighted the mage, right?
The mage
We stay out of it.
it moved as soon as it attacked it, right?
Yes, it moved as soon as it attacked. Stay out of its line of sight.
Rio. You feel it. The sigil is ahead of you. You can see it directly, nearly across this stand. As you look upon, you see one golem standing on the floor, completely laying down.
I see the sigil.
Where is it?
Okay.
Alright. Ley line of direction. Point me towards it again.
That's a lot of mana.
Oh, Rio, right there. One golem on the ground, you said, right?
I see.
Okay.
Careful, they might activate if we get close to the sigil.
Tamper with it.
So the sigil's under the golem?
Be ready.
Everyone ready yourselves. We're taking a big risk here. But that's what
Wait,
we're here for.
We are currently surrounded.
I've got a way to do this quietly.
Go ahead.
We make
What is-
we make a big magic circle around that, and then we drain the mana from inside with a disenchantment circle inlaid inside of the mana transference. And then we can also transfer that mana into someone here for energy. This is about efficiency.
Who here can hold death magic?
I'm soul affinity, I can hold anything. And they're soul as well, I
We
believe.
have 2 soul mages.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a wide radius, maybe 5 meter. We're gonna do a disenchantment circle.
Yep.
And then outside the disenchantment circle, which is gonna be key to death, we're gonna do mana transference spiral that leads to 2 ends, one to Hex and one to Alice on the other side.
Rift within 15. As you stand here, you hear creaking to your left, and you see it
I know.
waiting.
I know.
For now.
That's why I'm here. Alright.
Okay, let's begin.
You are all going to commence with this mana transference. But as soon as it does happen, for some odd reason, it starts failing on you. And as this happens, you hear bones clacking, shattering, popping, as you hear not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but all the golems snap towards you and look in all of your general direction as you start this.
Fuck. I'm here behind you.
Stop casting.
They're activated by casting magic.
Okay, so if you magic casting stops.
How about if we layer an anti-divination circle around this to prevent it from
I have a very basic idea. If they're activated by magic, why don't we just move it aside and break it physically?
We could do telekinesis.
That's still magic.
That's still magic.
Okay. Then
I have an idea.
okay.
Hammer?
Efficiency?
No magic. I won't use it. I can use my market focus. I'll only use it for tasks.
Is that attracted by magic when it does a spell? What's here?
Where is the sigil of death?
If we use what?
Would be able to see the sigil right now.
Someone else just to attract
Yes, it is visible to you. As you tried to use mana transference on it, the sigil appears right in front on the ribcage of this creature.
Because people already committed to this one.
Alright.
We do have a second chance, to be honest.
Scratch it
To
out.
break it.
Yeah, just actually just scratch it out.
Hex will try to break the sigil with physical action.
Rolling.
Wait, aren't we here to collect the sigil?
No.
With a 4, you do not bust the ribcage open, and
Wonderful.
once again, the golems snap, crackle, pop, and they move closer, closing in on all of you.
That's the wrong button.
There was no magic that time. They're designed to protect the sigil.
Because
Failed attempt.
you tried to punch the sigil. The sigil's already appeared there.
That's the thing, we're supposed to break the sigils.
We won't have a second chance.
The sigils,
Our goal is the sigils are preventing us from using that affinity of magic. We have to stop them. It could be physically breaking it, or it could be a curse disenchantment. If either of our soul mages want to use the
I'm rewriting the runes for the sigil to become inoperable.
Rewriting? Okay, I will roll. With advantage?
So badly.
With double sixes? Even with the lower DC, not enough. The golems once more will slap, crackle, and pop and move again.
Okay. No more solo attempts. Let's do something that involves everyone.
You feel the hand of this large golem resting on your shoulder. It doesn't hurt. If anything,
Drop the barrier.
It's just gently holding you.
You might want to try
No,
and
can we stop experimenting now?
Okay.
Okay, listen. So far, as Riff said, solo attempts have not worked.
I'd like to see, since I spent that time writing out.
So we just need to destroy it, correct?
Made just by looking.
Yes.
We're kind of on a...
Okay. Everyone,
Okay,
with me.
wait. Before we do that, Fletcher had an idea that I want to voice. Fletcher's idea is that if magic is what's causing them to be baited or come at us, we can use magic somewhere else to bait these things away.
like I said, thaumaturgy.
No.
I'm with that.
Listen to me. They're all attracted towards the death sigil.
That's fair. They are all coming towards us.
If we are interacting with the death sigil and attempt to destroy it, and they're being drawn towards it, that's the only logical explanation. Heed my words.
Here's...
We all get together
I
and
mean...
we strike at the same time.
I mean, we could test that theory. We could all move away and then cast it over there to see what's going on, if that's what's causing it or not. And if they're drawn to us over there, then we know that they're drawn to magic and not the sigil.
Actually, yeah, we could walk over there. I could put a little portal right there, and we can interact with it from across the room, where we have the time.
I'm gonna tell anybody
Rift.
this.
How about I just
go right on
and I
over.
just...
I'm gonna shove my hand into the mouth, right where the head is connected to the neck, and snap it.
What the?
Hold on, Kelly. Hold on.
Okay.
There's not going.
Well done.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Wait, explain this! Snap and a pop, every golem here has disappeared.
I took the time that you all arguing with each other to actually look at the golems and realize that here and here would be able to remove the skull and it would cause the whole thing to collapse, causing the sigil to actually destroy itself.
Hold on.
Scouting and vanguarding, it's fine.
You all were right. It was destroy the skeleton. It's just you all getting it their own way.
Oh no, I feel silly.
No.
You're overcomplicating it as usual.
The easiest solution to every problem. We just have to find it.
Alright. Keep an eye on that lantern.
Pretty easy, that's the thing.
Eastern?
Though now
Just
the death
Never,
is...
never walk under a chandelier. Never walk
Yeah,
under
Bard rule number... Bard rule number 1.
Bard rule.
Wait a minute, that thing's...
Alright.
They returned.
They're not bothering us. I'd rather
For the
not.
light, it goes away.
Rift. For all of a sudden reason, you feel something magical coming from this lantern, and it attaches to you. Rolling Wild Magic Surge.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna walk away.
No, just...
You create
Oh,
a
great.
burst of psychic feedback to yourself, and any creature within 60 feet of you will take psychic damage and will be stunned.
That is everyone here.
How does it work on a Warforged?
Psychic.
You know, elven qualities for certain things. Would
Is it a charm?
Yeah, I see it.
Is it a charm?
Yeah.
It's not a charm. You're basically like a really bad headache that just hits you
I'm just
all
waiting.
at once.
Great.
wow.
Rolling concentration.
Man, am I back at the office?
Oh, yes.
Julian, it's worse for you. You've not been able to drink for days.
As you older, your magic, the flame shield seems to slowly disappear for a moment, but you grasp into it and you manage to bring back as everybody stay warm and toasty.
Thank you.
Stern. Wait. There's someone in front. Can we stop for a second?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sit Jackson.
Were you standing next to one of these? I stood on something.
Red hair,
and
two
touched my
swords.
leg.
Okay, avoid the lanterns.
It could be an illusion.
No,
It could be an illusion.
It wasn't a lantern.
It might have been
Fair enough. Very well.
It might have been.
Wait a minute.
Julian, it could be an illusion.
Yes, we all see it.
It could be an illusion.
I know. We have to move forward. Let's just.
We've
we
also
can't
got a friend.
Do you mind if I
Wait.
say something?
Miss Kelly.
Yes,
Wait,
Kelly.
wait, Miss Kelly has something.
Being a mind mage, I was wondering if I'd be able to, from this distance, see if it is an illusion. If it is, then we can figure it out from here. If not, then we can get closer.
If it isn't, can I assist you?
Mind sigil might be here.
I would
Hana,
also like to say,
as you stand here and you look, you're
giant or something.
you're
over
pretty
there.
sure. Is that Jackson on top of
Yeah.
this gigantic bear thing?
I see it around the corner.
I know it's an illusion because he could never kill something like that.
Well, no, we would feel sick because he'd do an infinity explosion to do it. Anyway.
Right. So,
Yeah, we all have our zingers.
Okay.
Shall we?
have we all established that this is an illusion?
We can
No, we
figure it
haven't
out.
yet.
Why else would he be here?
Wraiths as well.
DM?
Yep, and there's a giant as
You know?
well. Or
Okay.
something just chilling up
Sulfur's
there on
kind
the
of
rocks.
sick in the head.
Never mind. I won't talk to a DM.
It could be a trial for you.
DM.
Present.
Hi. These two would like to assist with me from this.
Still have
To
light.
see if this. Oh god, that's really loud. We're jammed. Hold on. I gotta lower their volume.
I think.
I can't talk with them being so loud. We're gonna try to see if this room has illusions in it. We were gonna work together as a team to see if there is something from this distance. If not, we will move forward.
So, as you begin to cast this, and with the assistance of your fellows, fellow classmates, you begin to realize there's not really any illusion.
Huh?
There's nothing at all.
Not sensing anything.
Okay, come on, let's move.
Alright,
They're coming up
then
behind
move
us.
forward.
We should be moving.
No illusion magic detected, I suppose.
Hana, take point.
Could be distance though.
I do not like the shape of this room.
DM.
Avoid the middle. Fletcher behind you. Light.
I'm with you, Hannah.
So, mind explaining why you're here?
There's a lot of talking about
Did he defeat this thing for us?
I doubt it. It's sleeping. He gave me the shush motion, so.
Okay. There's a giant up there.
X is going to try and feel around the ley lines of this room to see if she can detect a sigil of any of the affinities.
Sleeping, isn't it?
Yep, be quiet.
As you reach out into the ley lines, you do
So
not
it's clear
see
that wasn't
any
Jackson.
sigils in this room.
Next time I'm close to him, I'm going to see if it was a polymorph.
Sounds good, Hannah.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Lead the
way.
May I?
I have a suggestion.
Everyone is trying to do something.
We'd like to mask our presence with
We can
wind.
simply cast silence,
Follow the currents.
so we can go by quietly.
Just
Thank
cast
you.
silence centered on it, rather than on us. Smaller radius.
Yep.
More efficient.
DMs? Present.
I'll assist.
I would like to cast. Very well. I'd like to cast silence on right over there, so that we can all pass without waking up the creature.
Rolling. I will roll with advantage since you are being assisted.
I was gonna say I gotta. Okay.
Yep.
As you are the closest, Hana, you can see
A
a
15.
number.
You
Like something is
cast
underneath the
this
creature.
magic over the creature, and the silence spell
You see an arm.
over it. You all may attempt.
You think someone's
to cast
crushed
without
under there?
silenced.
So, a silent spell. Go.
There's an arm under it. I'm gonna check for a pulse.
I don't think that's necessary.
Do not worry. Go.
Oh. We're out of the cave at least.
That gives more possibilities to other ambushes.
To the left. To the left. To the left. Guys.
You're being halted.
Monsters.
What's the holdup?
Hide behind some natural cover. There's a rock over here.
Hide yourself from the other creatures. You begin to look down and observe the area as, for some odd reason, you can see multiple wizardry hats, maybe a couple of staves, maybe a few wands down below, as you can pretty much tell that whoever fell down there met a gruesome fate, and they're nothing but skeleton and bones now, impaled on ice.
It's not full down here.
Interesting.
No, it's not full.
Needless to say, watch your step.
Pardon?
Watch your step. There's a multitude of corpses in there.
Understood. There seems to be a lot of bones around. Watch your step.
Rift. Watch your step. We're on the edge. There might be traps or something that pushes people in. There's a lot of bones in the pit.
They lost their life.
That's
We must
unfortunately how the trials
we must
work.
Yes, we
If
must
you're not
continue
worthy of the
forth.
trials, you die.
Yes, and we must continue forth for their sake.
I'm pretty sure that one's looking right at us and it's not doing anything.
Part of the reason why I was suggesting the ray of frost.
How about you try minor
It could be territorial.
No, wait. If we want to play safe, I can always make sounds to distract them or make them run away.
I'm just going to point out
Yes.
the position of the stalactite.
Also remember, we're on the side of a snowy cliff.
True. We also, we
Anything too big
smart call.
cause an avalanche.
If we need to,
Giant icicles above us.
the stalactites are in a very optimal position.
They
I do like
are,
the idea of the minor illusion,
but they're
though.
also above us.
Yes,
Just
but
to
you
see
know,
how they react to
Yes, please
beings
do,
getting
Julian.
close to them.
Okay.
Sometimes an idea.
DMs?
Julian, that's brilliant.
I can't take credit for that. A couple others made that up. DM? I'd like to cast just a small minor illusion to the closest one to us of just a
Hana.
standard person to see how they react.
Something in the bush.
I believe that's a very low spell to cast.
You recognize
We
that
get up very
creature.
close to each other, that way we kind of resemble like a big creature.
What is in that bush?
The illusion.
probably whatever these things feed on.
If that idea doesn't work, I have a better idea that may just work in our favor.
I mean,
Let her
We're also a team, are we not?
Yes.
Actually, I have an idea.
See the creature standing
I have an
up.
idea that might just make us be able to walk past them.
Yes, in front of it.
Well, there went my idea for bait.
Kelly.
Not so easy.
No
I've
immediate
seen this
attack.
before. It's not worth it.
I know.
Are you familiar with the cantrip friends?
Okay. More of a and more of a
So, I don't think they realize there's a DM pause, by the way.
Okay. I dropped
Yeah,
the
hold on. There's a current DM pause. DM pause. Kelly, I will roll to see what happens to you since you have lashed out against this creature.
Deservingly.
They deserve it.
They do.
They didn't do
T-Money,
anything.
roll me a D100. Wild magic.
It's racially motivated.
She did this all.
Please,
So, Kelly,
Well,
with a roll of 21, your hair turns bright pink.
Oh my god, she's anime.
That's just an advantage.
I don't know.
Okay,
What do you think? Do I look pretty?
It's a good look on you.
It deserved it.
It did.
Smaller ones go farther.
And it's just about this time you hear the as it hits the ground.
Well, that wasn't a big splat. Sad.
It was a small one.
Terrible things.
rolling perception.
So this is a thing called
Well,
golf.
Yeah, the issue is the weight's not in the tip.
That's why you hit them entirely like this part here. Almost like croquet.
Oh. I'm more familiar with cricket. Okay. How long do you think it'll take for them to, you know?
All we have to do is create an
Deliberate.
with their backs turned, they won't see us.
Every suggestion I've made has been overridden, so.
I just don't walk past them as soon as if they get hostile, I always just sweep them. It's really simple.
Doesn't prestidigitation allow you to create the smell of cat grass?
You shall wait.
I need you here.
What do you mean?
Excellent, my boy.
No, this is letting everybody have their fun. I have my fun.
Is going to sit down in an Indian-style manner. He's going to sit right here. Those creatures are herbivores. I was thinking maybe everything he can acquire about place so we can just proceed.
It might be a bit hard.
Hey, what do you think about just casting grease under it?
I was thinking about melting the ice underneath them, like just with fire magic to make them slip off the edge. That was my idea.
Yeah. Recognize these.
But
With advantage.
Grease under it.
With an 18 and a 19.
Grease under it.
That could work.
Have heard of these creatures before. They are a
Quick first level spell. What do you think about casting grease under it and just
territorial.
That would work too, or we could ritual cast veil over them. It's invisibility.
there's just way too many people speak.
Guys, giant.
We got a giant.
It's alright. Yeah, guys, he's again. Giant's probably just relaxing. He just seems to be drinking.
Behind you as you come to this realization.
He hasn't noticed us. He hasn't noticed us. That's the only thing.
Should move a little closer to get away from the giant. Whoops, and
Can
so I'll be back in a minute. It's okay, he just cast invisibility. He'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, is the giant? He's gonna fall off. Yeah, he just looks drunk.
Doesn't matter.
Well.
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
Wait, what is he doing?
I heard him. He was murmuring to himself about some plan.
He just drunkenly fell over the cliff.
what was that Rayo's doing?
I guess I won't have a demon.
Again, there's gonna be.
Gotta be careful in case they've got children around.
Hannah, obviously, if things get too crazy, you can fly out of the way.
Yes, but this is a group thing. If this was just me, I would have flown over most of this.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Also, most of my ideas get overspoken, so.
Didn't you offer the minor illusion?
No.
As I said, I couldn't take credit. Yeah, just keep moving, keep moving. Just keep moving, just keep moving.
Okay. All right. No spell casting. No worth it.
They're territorial, so just leave them alone, and we're just gonna move up right on by them.
Perhaps, just to be sure.
Featherfall can be quick cast if need be, but yes. Moving right on past. And more than likely, this one might be an issue. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's probably a predator. That's probably a predator.
Oh, that's Frostbridge around.
Honest, Julian, that is their problem. They have no movement.
I can assist you. Oh boy, that looks like a predator.
Sure. I can help you. I can help you with the ice bridge.
All right.
I'll help you with the ice bridge.
DM.
Present.
The three of us are attempting to create a frost bridge leading from there over here to get around the creature. Me and Grunt using Ray of Frost, not sure what Classic's using.
I'm using heat magic, but doing the opposite. I'm using the cryomancy heat magic to bring a heat bridge.
16.
100. Let's continue.
Go around the ice bridge?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, the first gonna check them. Alright.
My goodness.
Nature takes its course. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue. Let's not be close to when those things happen. Come on, you guys. That's enough.
Oh my god, they're beating the fuck out of it.
Go on, Nicholas, go! To admire
Get the fuck out of it! Sorry. Ah! Listen, my wrist is paper. My 40.
Rogan? Apologies.
I mean,
No need for magic. Find out if he's polymorph like you said.
I would like to test if it's polymorph.
And there's Jackson again.
Hex, before you do anything, I think Hana has an idea. Hex. For fuck's sake.
Just dispel it. Just use dispel magic. If he's not using anything, there won't be any issue.
Go for it.
Hannah, we might have to push things a little further. I think the animals are coming up the way here. So, but we can move a little forward.
They are territorial, so they might not follow us in here.
This way.
Hannah? Pause. Understood.
Oh, someone's not invisible.
Did Jackson always have those wings?
I didn't look.
I know if they're calling having wings. I think before you had wings, but...
I need a DM.
If you want to dispel them. Understood. Money?
I'd have not like her to watch the most of you.
Oh,
Rayo.
What are you attempting to do?
Hannah has spent
Are back up, resume.
Hannah has spent a lot of time around Jackson. She knows what his mana feels like, and she's going to see if she can see what it is. And if there's anything suspicious about it, she's using Dispel Magic on him.
Those probably aren't going to be friendly.
For some unknown reason, with a roll of a 10, you cannot discern whether it is suspicious or not. Almost perfect.
She's going to err on the side of caution and use Dispel Magic. See if it's a polymorph.
Would you like help?
Sure.
Understood. Assisting.
Present.
Well, Hannah?
Waiting on a DM.
Of course,
Give-
what is it?
Give us a moment. DM is.
Give it a moment.
Just, yeah.
So, with a roll of a 19 with assistance, you will see
Since you're looking at the creatures and not focusing on the magic.
It seems friendly.
Well done. Well done, Hannah. Sorry.
It seemed helpful, but I wanted to be sure. I can't trust it right now.
Fair enough.
Looked like the same fate that took the memories of my beloved a long time ago.
Well, one thing at a time. We now have this to handle. Shall we?
I'm worried that's going to bite me in the butt.
I won't let it, Hannah.
So, DM,
Once they're done with their thing,
bloody me. DM?
DM present.
Okay.
Yep, we're trying to figure out the direction for the next.
We've got three people trying to sense it. Soul Mage, Arcane, and then Rail.
So, with all of your combined effort, you can discern the biggest one has the sigil on its back.
We need... One of those things has a sigil.
They,
It's the one. It's the one on the right.
You can discern this creature is blind and goes off of hearing, sound.
Every time you make that sound, that's when
Earth.
the sun is when the sound is going off. And you can use 3 of those to keep the sound going.
Maybe.
Could be dark.
Keep it, everybody's mind
Frost.
You will not know, and you have no clue if it has camera sensor or not.
We have a wonderful idea. Our wonderful metal dragon. Our wonderful dragon. Since these things are blind, logically they would go off of sound. Our metal dragon here can create a metal sound off in the distance and can keep the sound going while we manage to get around. So that way.
One of those things has a sigil.
Sigil on the back.
One.
Yeah. Oh, so we can't simply go past. I understand. That changes things.
Underneath that, guys.
Yes, go ahead.
Underneath that giant piece of ice right there and break this.
Everything is made of ice.
I have because of Haven.
I have another alternative if people would like. There is the cliff. We could simply just distract them and they could fall off.
Do we have to go down there?
I can go down there.
I mean,
Hannah, what are you attempting to do?
I'm not doing anything right now. They're theorizing about knocking it down the cliff. I'm just saying I can go fly down there and grab it if it's dead.
Well, we need to destroy the thing.
Let's see. The creatures are blind. They go by sound, right?
To kind of pull them?
Yeah.
It isn't just noise up there, there's something else as well.
We're on the same idea, but can somebody let Where is the sigil? Just so that way I know.
On the back of the big
It's
one.
on the big one's back. So we can't lose the golems, or else we might lose the sigil.
Getting close.
Alright. Yeah, we are being quite loud.
This is a problem.
Chant one of the golems to hit the.
No, it goes on sound. It goes on sound.
DM? I'm just gonna cast Prestidigitation behind the creature and just give a small sound to turn it around.
With a natural 20.
Okay. I think I see the sigil right there. What if we just,
Maybe they'll end up fighting each other.
For those who are trying to discern where the location of the sigil, it's on its ass.
I have something funny that we could do.
Oh, the things I wish I could do.
Rayo? We could just cast Grease for the next fall. And then
We could just put it sleep and then take care of the sigil.
Yeah.
Understood, rolling.
Still overcomplicating things.
Guys, we could just put it sleep and then take out the sigil. It's a live creature. It's not a construct.
Or another fun idea, if we would like. We can cast the simple spell. We could just let it. We could just
different ideas.
Grease spell.
The two are fighting.
Yep.
Wait for this one to defeat that one. Wait for this one to defeat that one. Then we make our move.
I'm gonna make its ass ring so the other one breaks.
Oh, I see your wing sound on the things on the target itself. I see.
Gonna make it beat it. Gonna make it beat its ass.
It's old school
Understood.
rift maneuver.
DM present or do we have him? Understood.
I'm
Just
gonna
doing something.
use Prestidigitation on the sigil or around it so that the other one smacks its ass hard enough to break its sigil.
Hopefully.
Griff, this is work. You're a genius, and I'm forever going to call you a genius.
I already am.
Shut up. No, you're not. Not now.
Listen, okay?
Remember, we still need to be quiet, actually.
You see that the magic moves towards it, but for some odd reason, slowly but surely starts to dissipate. Julian, you got some gas for me?
I can help you if you'd like.
I need more. Okay, just send it. Freyo, you got this too? Got it.
That's magic. DM's attempting again with two mages helping Rift to get this both
Yeah.
work.
Understood. Rolling.
Yeah, super ass
Thank you.
magic.
With a 10.
If this. If this doesn't work, I have an idea.
Alright. With a roll of a 10, Flesher, as you ring out with your magic, both of these creatures will have their attention grabbed as they will bunch up, going towards the.
Then.
Wait, move the Prestidigitation to the make him hit the pillar. Make him hit the pillar.
Although we may lose the sigil, though. Oh, there's one of those things. There's one more. There's one
Twenty's
over
gonna
there.
break it. Okay. Do we use the pillar or on the ass? What do you think?
I have an interesting idea if you'd prefer. We just cast grease and let its weight. We cast grease and let its own weight break the sigil.
It might not break at the bottom. That's what I'm worried about.
As you all stand here, you can hear the ice wizard in front of you scream out before it gets trampled underfoot.
All right, let's go with the grease then.
Understood. DMs, to the one that has the sigil on its posterior, I'd like to cast grease on it so it will trip and its weight will shatter the sigil. That's the attempt.
Okay.
And I'm using this under fire magic because I'm putting a combustible substance under their feet. Please and thank you.
Understood. Rolling with a 15 plus 3. Julian, with the assistance of your fellows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Hold on. DM pause.
Uh-oh.
Because you, Julian, have casted a form of fire magic against Earth affinity.
Oh, to clarify, not on the creature, under its feet.
It will still make contact. I will get clarification. One moment.
Yeah.
Because logically, what the grease spell is it launches a globule out. But yeah, I can understand the clarification.
Magic isn't touching magic, but
true. Yeah, I'm not trying to heal the thing.
It's the Magi trial, so we don't know. Stuff is weird.
It's very true. It's true. Wild magic is a thing. Whatever happens, happens. All my fellas.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
EM on pause. As you cast this spell, you see the creature begin to slip and fall as from behind you, your fellows have begun to cast a other spell. As a splash of acid hits this creature directly on the ass before it falls, and you hear a resounding shattering as the magic of the earth crystal and the sigil break.
Well done, everyone. Well
You
done.
also notice that both creatures are highly agitated.
Casting precipitation over that way again.
What are you doing?
Precipitation off.
We dissolved it with acid.
Out of curiosity, who did the acid splash? Well done.
That was.
I assumed it was Alan.
Well done. Oh, the bane of most.
They would.
Present.
The bane of.
Just pointing out, there's 3 of them that I can see. 2, and then on the upper level.
4 of them.
Oh, this one over here, I see it, yes. So there's at least 4.
Understood.
Holler, look up.
Well.
Oh, there's a big one. There's a big one under Earth.
Ah, smart.
Holy shit.
Good idea for looking at.
Corner of this room.
Yes?
I don't know how it would be.
I can see one moving
Kelly
up
has
there.
written a 47-page essay on gelatinous cubes. Is there anything I could do to help with this?
Yeah, pretty simple.
There,
Walk
there,
around,
there.
quickly, and it should be fine.
We've got a little fire elemental with us.
So, gelatinous cube are acidic, which means we'd all die if we touch it. So,
Sad as well.
we need to move as fast as bloody possible around the big boy and the tiny one.
Any sigil with a 19 riff, but you see a lot of students who try to find a sigil in this room, thinking that was actually one.
Wait, what time of the year is it?
Indoors, gelatinous cube.
I believe this is close to the end of the season.
Shall we?
Let's go on the left side.
Go around.
It's mating season, that's why there's so many.
It's another one.
Yeah,
It's another
avoid
one.
that little one. Avoid that one up there. And so, everyone, watch out for the one above. More than likely it will fall. And that one, you just stay there, you. Stay. That's fine.
Don't want to be near these things. What?
Don't approach it. You see something standing on its own in a Magi trial, you don't approach it.
Okay.
Anyone have any idea what that is? We should move. They're
Could just be a standalone torch.
Okay. It looks like a torch.
We don't have time for this, Julian. Move.
Yeah, we got
We need to move. That wasn't.
Well, we're at a fork.
Crossroads. Yeah.
There's a door over there.
I'm scrying, living things. So, no, scroll. You can do that. Oh.
I'd like to send mana through the door and see what I can find. But I'm sure everyone else has their own thing.
Why don't you just fly up and look over it?
I did notice it didn't go to the ceiling.
Go take a peek.
There are multiple sections of this ley line that have been damaged, wounded. You don't know what has caused such a rupture, but it is severe. It will take some time to repair it.
Great. A ley line damaged? How typical.
Yes.
Quickly.
Alright.
All of us on this. Let them do their thing.
They're scouting.
Let them do their thing. Let us fix this ley line.
Understood.
Alright. I can act as a channel if you guys want.
Excellent.
Sure, just make a ritual
I'm
circle
going
around
to
Hex.
Sit down. Yep, sounds good. Excellent,
Just so
my
that we
friend.
don't have
Well
any-
done.
So we don't have any affinities clashing.
We shall fix it together. We need to focus on one ley line at a time.
The only
So
one
focus on the
here who would
one.
have Affinity Clash would be
T-Money.
and Lucas.
Present.
After this is ritual, I need you to tell me what I saw while looking over the door.
Go.
One more.
We will take care of this. Go and join the others. You go join the others.
Actually,
We'll
if
take
you
care of this.
use lightning, we're fine. If he uses lightning, he's fine.
Oh, lightning? Okay, alright.
Yeah. We've got fire, soul, fire, nature, dark, water, fire, nature, and arcane, and lightning. None of those conflict.
Well,
wonderful.
I never thought during the Magi trials I would end up fixing the ley lines like this.
Leave it to the shadows and money gang.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although let's hope this doesn't dox us points, because we do have a task ahead of us.
Responsibility as mages is the safeguarding of magic.
That is true,
You are correct.
including the ley lines.
Oh, of
Then
course,
it's
you are
like you do a
correct.
lot of things.
There is our responsibility, but then there is the test, so you can understand my worry.
I
Who's to say
understand,
this
but
is
if
not
they...
part of the test?
Our job comes
very
before
well.
the test.
Our job is
True
to
enough.
preserve magic regardless.
True enough.
So DM, how do we do?
Yeah.
I believe they're working on it.
Reminds me of the time we fought the Aether dragon.
Alrighty,
that's right.
rolling for the repair. With advantage, since you're working together, with a roll of a 14, you begin to see the ley line slowly but surely repair itself.
Right.
Also, DM note for you, Hana. What you saw past there, you see a sigil of unknown magic, but it revolves around said gate. And it requires an immense amount of magic to even move this gate.
I see. Understood.
Oh, right. I was thinking...
So-
I saw you
We'll
fly up
relay
there
that to
earlier. Did you
everyone.
see anything up there?
Yes, there's a sigil coinciding with the door, but it's going to take a lot to break that door
You
open.
need a lot of magic to move it.
That's fucking hilarious.
Could potentially we get to the other side of it? Do you think that maybe we can? Do you think that maybe we just can figure out a way to go around it, rather than going through it?
That too.
Guys,
What if we collect the ley lines too?
guys, I'm standing right here.
Also,
Fair enough.
yes,
Just thinking of
we've got a
just thinking of
teleportation
sparing
bit
you a
right here.
spell, efficiency and all that.
Or if we need a huge amounts of magic, well, Julie and I have this secret technique that we sort of did.
That
To be
would
fair, that does take a lot of mana.
We could also just hook it up to the ley line.
regardless.
Yes, like a,
Although it's probably why this
Casters
one's
of all-
broken.
Although casters of all genders, may I point your? I mean, well, for obviously focusing on this, I see something back
Just
there.
say it.
A large,
Okay.
large crystal.
That's what the other party's dealing with.
Yes, the other
Well,
parties
or
are
at least
dealing with that.
observing.
We need to focus upon the
Division
ley
of
line.
labor is
Of
important.
course, of
here.
course.
Okay, let's finish
course.
this and then let's get that.
Just waiting for God to tell us that we've.
Here.
You slowly, the ley line will close himself tranquilly. You know you cannot fix it fully, but naturally it will heal himself at this point. You have done your job here. As you look at the door, it is heavily enchanted, multiple rooms upon it in every direction, barricaded upon planks and planks, metal stair around. It seems unmovable, but maybe there is a spell that exists, and even if you do this, automatically the rift bounces back and projects you multiple feet in the air in the reverse as you slide away and nearly fall to your doom near one of the crevices.
hey, now.
I'll try to read the runes to see if there's anything we can use.
Thanks on that one.
Alright, rolling for transcription. With a 13, as you read upon the arcanes, the riddle seems to appear in front of you. I am one but simple spell, but I can move castles. What am I?
I got it. Knock.
And as you do this, getting closer, the door nicely open, projecting you 50 feet backward again.
It opened! Oh my goodness.
And the door
Man, you
opens
endorse.
as you see the sigil of life in front of you.
The sigil of life.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
Everyone.
Hana,
great.
don't you have the affinity in life?
Good job.
No.
What? No.
Nature.
No, I said Hana.
Oh, sorry.
Wait a minute.
Well, Hannah,
Do you have the? Do you
No.
have the, you do have life, correct?
No. 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 No.
I'm thinking of Fate.
I mean,
I do not.
we've got 2 soul mages here. We can do it, but we just need to destroy the rune. That's about it.
I'll go get.
Just step on it.
Can I just?
Step on it.
Just.
And with this, the sigil is destroyed, and you can keep going.
Wonderful.
Yeah. We did. I don't know why we needed a life page.
good work.
Apologies, I am that. I'll take fault on that one. I overthought it.
We should avoid.
We broke it. It was flimsier than I anticipated.
I thought that. Didn't you say the? Didn't they say the sigil was behind the door?
Yeah,
true. And it opened.
And we just read it.
Yes.
Oh,
You didn't manage to open it.
You opened the door.
Okay.
I grabbed
I
it
didn't-
and I broke it.
I'm sorry, that was very hard for me to understand.
We're okay.
Knock
We're
did
all right.
work.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah, you just
fantastic
left on
work,
deck.
Hannah. Yeah, you just got.
I was flying back too much, I couldn't hear. It's crazy.
I mean, they wanted to cast a cantrip.
Seems like they dealt with a crystal.
Physically.
Oh dear.
This is a rest stop. We can.
You're all Class K. Yeah, you're all Class K, right? I need to take attendance to count how many of you are fucking dead.
None of us are.
Half of them.
None. Let's start. Rift der Hest.
Ooh.
Julian Cyndaquil.
Present.
Hex. No last name.
Here.
Alice. No last name.
I'm here.
She's present.
Lupus. No last name.
Here.
Orion.
Rio, as you stand here listening to this old man rambling and saying name, you're realizing
Rio
concentration spell
Genon.
is slowly draining more your mana.
Rio,
Well, I need him to say he's here.
Wait, hang on
just
a minute.
say here.
DM,
Just
wait,
say
wait,
here.
hang on. DM,
Rio
wait, a DM
Genon.
thing just happened.
Yeah,
Wait a
Wyvern.
minute. Hang on, wait, I need to hear Apex. Wait, I need to hear Apex. Don't answer for me, bitch! I need to hear Apex.
As you hear this old man rambling, passing through his book one by one, you realize that your magic that you've been holding on Fire Shield for all of them is slowly more and more draining, and standing here listening to this old man rambling, screaming your name, doesn't help in any
Rio!
cases.
Are you present?
Hey, I'm here. Here.
You're here? Good. Kelly Tails Turner.
hello.
Stern Himmel.
We should really get moving. Our fire shields are waning.
Fletcher.
This is your rest stop. You're gonna pat. You know what? I'm not gonna tell you that.
Do we have a Hana?
Hi.
All right, that's all 10 of you.
But
You have
mana potions
class
and items.
Class K has been allotted by their teachers for this rest stop. 1 cask of mana potions. You may one for each of you. And additionally, you are allowed to use the rest stop to treat any wounds you may or may not have, or or bury the dead.
Is everybody hurt? Does everybody need some attention?
I don't think anyone's hurt.
Oh.
I need
No,
to
no, no, no.
for me taking this, by the way.
Hannah?
Don't just take a guy's
Mana
crystal
potion.
hearing powder. What the fuck?
Everyone got one.
Before you pass on beyond this rest stop, there is one more gift I can give.
Listening.
I mean,
Beans of
let me see
misfortune.
if there's anything left for you all.
You would pass a gift from one of my kind? It is free for this one time only.
Oh, I was about to say I just didn't bring any of my coin. I was told not to bring. I couldn't take with me.
No, it's free though, but I don't know. Disorder magic is not good for me.
Good or bad, it is up to you.
You're asking for me.
You alright, Kelly?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine.
Maybe I should wait to take this.
If you're a little faster than class
Feeling uncertain.
you might have been able to catch their stuff before it left.
No, more,
Hana?
I'm still working on things.
The other classes who died.
That's fine.
Nah, they took everything. You gotta save the rest of it for class L, which is after this.
For the 14, you pull out a black and purple spotted bean.
I've dealt with people like that before.
Well,
I'll pass.
we know that previous Jackson was beneficiary. It wasn't Jackson, but
The bean itself is full of wild magic. Once
Yeah.
ingested,
now we have a Wayne.
random effect will occur. You do not know if
Yeah, I
it's
saw the Wayne.
negative or positive.
And they appear to be fighting.
X will reach in and grab.
Yeah, you know, I do like the idea of staying here and making them continue to fight for another several hours. It's gonna be really funny to watch them just get more and more exhausted.
We have to keep moving,
But I can
though.
tell from here they're half-assing it.
A 15,
Hmm.
you have a silver and blue spotted bean.
Wild magic. I don't know if I just wild magic. No affinities?
Right. Let's move forward.
I will say, we've previously established that the last Jackson was beneficiary. They were assisting us. Can't say the same that this is the same one, but we also have a Wayne to contend with now. So, factor that in how you will.
And they are sparring or training. Rolling.
With a 2, your bean is pitch black.
Mary?
Sure.
My mana is nearly up to strength, so I can keep up our fire shields.
Wonderful, thank you.
You gotta look in the bag and look for a nice one.
As you attempt to look in the bag, it begins to shift. It is randomized.
Shall we?
With a 17, the bean you pull is a turquoise and red colored bean.
I got silver and blue.
Mine's gold color.
Pretty
I got black and purple.
Very nice.
I got gold.
Everyone, shall we?
Wanna trade?
I got a black one.
I got silver and blue.
Turquoise?
Alright.
Let's go. Come on.
Looking up, looking around, seeing something over there.
Well, that structure just screams sigil place to me.
Forward is potentially that way, off to the right.
Wait, what's that in
Opening
front
in
of
the
us?
ceiling.
Sconces are huge.
Large structure, hard structure over there. I can't tell what that is. But
Well,
oh,
whatever it
never
is,
mind,
it
doesn't
screams
go that
sigil.
way. True. True enough.
Technically, so did the gelatinous cube room.
Yeah, true.
Julian, you wanna let me some mana?
Oh, you do have the mana potion, correct? But here.
What are you two up to?
Well, clearly one of them is not normal, and the other one is.
Wayne, do you want to keep fighting him?
Wait, Wayne's not a mage, is he?
No,
No.
neither of them are.
No.
So this is a mage's trial, which means these guys must be illusions.
We've already
You see
established.
blood pouring from your friend's chest. That is no illusion.
It's a shapeshifter of some kind. I've dispelled magic on the previous Jackson, and it was some creature. It was helping us. I can't tell if this is the same one or not without trying again.
Jackson up before you, before he disappears.
That Jackson had dark energy around him.
That makes the both of you.
Are you okay there?
Huh?
That Jackson was not good. I used detect good and evil. The Jackson had evil, had a dark aura about him.
Can we get Stern?
Interesting.
Okay. DM?
Yes?
I'm gonna cast a catch upon him. I'm gonna cast a catch upon him. Spare the dying, just so he doesn't actually stabilize it.
You shouldn't be by yourself, Hana.
Probably.
Like a big clam.
Besides, I wouldn't forgive myself if I allowed you to get hurt.
I see. Well.
Wait, that means...
Hmm.
Okay, keep your eyes on the front of my jump out. Maybe something big.
So I'm correct.
Jump out.
True enough. My...
No.
Actually. I was just going to see if I can identify what kind of magic this is, just to see if it's something that maybe we could just push aside using mana manipulation.
I did happen to notice some sconces on the side. Do you think lighting those would do anything?
Potentially. I'm just gonna again, just see what I can gather from the shield.
Never mind.
Hi.
I didn't.
Present.
Hi, there's DMs here.
I'm just going to use a bit of mana manipulation just to try to see what's up with the shield. Is it something that maybe it looks very wavy and fluid? Maybe we could just move it aside, or is it solid? Just details about the shield, if it's possible.
You can discern that it is an immense amount of magic that is currently in front of you. You do not know what affinity it is, but you know for a fact that if you are going to try to dispel this, it is going to take you quite some time to do so.
Understood. So,
Think you fire mages can do a ritual?
What do we know about
Because we've got undead coming in.
I think this shield is very, very potent. I don't think we're just going to dispel. Oh no. We have company.
Cute.
We have.
Okay, so.
Perhaps
we have.
So what,
company.
Julian? What's the situation here? Don't look there. What's the situation?
Very thick wall. Dispelling it would take a very long time. So, I believe it's being drawn from power source of some kind. So if we find that out, then well.
Can I would like to restate my thing. I've noticed on the side there were some sconces. Do you think they might be connected in some way, lighting them?
Let's follow the magic and see. DM, we'd like to follow the magic that's powering the barrier to wherever it is sourced from, to see if we can break that.
It is the sigil itself.
Okay, so it's inside.
Okay.
Can I just portal in there? Can I just portal through the barrier? Is anything stopping me?
I think the magic
There's
might block
too
you.
much magic interference to do so. If you wish to break the sigil, you have to break the barrier itself.
Okay. But it takes a lot of magic to break the
What
barrier.
what about underneath? Could I cast underneath the ground and just spike it with a spell?
You can surely try.
Okay.
Some assistance?
I have something crazy. I'm just gonna try to go under it.
Okay.
Very fair idea.
Okay, if that doesn't work, you could use telekinesis on something floating in there and fling it to do the damage from inside.
I'm just gonna cast Through the Earth and Magma Spike the sigil.
Alrighty, as you begin to do so, rolling. With a 17, you can discern that it doesn't go that far deep. you can actually go around it. From
So we can go around. Oh, so we can go from.
So the does magma spike break it then?
Ooh.
Go ahead and try
That's
it.
getting spicy.
I don't have a particle. It's just theater of the mind.
Yeah, theater of the mind.
That's what we were casting. The 17 was to cast the magma spike.
If that's understandable.
Okay.
18.
Wonderful.
There it drops.
And the sigil destroyed?
No.
Well done, Hannah. Well done.
Excellent.
Although we do still have the conundrum behind us.
I think they might go down with the sigil.
Yeah.
A mana transference to drain the mana from the sigil and give it to myself to overcharge myself.
Rolling.
And any excess to Hana because she's behind me and also.
With a roll of an 8 as you attempt to try and drain the mana from the sigil, it doesn't seem to
With his
work.
With his modifier.
Well, it is an 8 plus 2 to a 10. It still doesn't make a DC.
Got it.
It's going to knock you away.
Shit. Hana, can you drain that?
Sure.
Like we talked about last night. Mana transference.
So as you do so, with Hannah's attempt with a roll of a natural 20.
How do you feel? Nice.
How are they doing?
Spending Stone, Rift to Party. We've broken the fire sigil. You guys hear that?
Magic.
Yep.
What?
Heard you.
Good.
Well done.
I didn't.
Okay.
I believe
I'm
we were
guessing
just
you're done.
tangling with whatever is around here. Oh,
We've broken the
now
sigil.
Jackson is by Rayo. Or was.
He's taunting.
Understood.
Jackson is not
What is it,
good.
that way?
He had an evil aura about him.
I guess now the question is, where do we go from here?
So we got death, fire, we got
Earth.
life,
Earth and life.
Death, fire, earth, and life.
That's four sigils, so we still have
That's
A good number left.
One more and so.
That's two parent affinities, two child affinities.
As you stand here, the portal opens to the next section of the labyrinth.
Oh no, it's that portal.
Understood. Everybody, pull on through.
That-
Pick you up and
That's that specific portal. Oh no.
let's do the time warp again.
So far, I think we're doing okay.
I love Tom. I love Tama's ability to create maps. Good on her. I love her maps.
Alright, player characters. On the wall over here, by me. Wall over here. By me. Wall over here. Players.
Oh, my frames.
Because they reach up so high. I just don't forget all the lines. Yes. Patrick, I I reckon.
Oh, we have walks.
I haven't played Monster Hunter World in a long while.
We're probably not
I haven't
touching
played in a while, but I'm excited for the new one that's coming out literally in 2 months. Yeah, pre-ordering the deluxe premium because I want those wyvern ears. Barbarian ears.
I'll just sit for a bit.
Over here. I will say with that healing, your shoulder will be fine with a flat 10. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Yeah, it's
She's used to it. She's had so many fucking owies. And she's like,
We've been doing well so far.
she's like, no. I need to keep this pain up or else I'll lose my momentum.
Alice has been mostly using cantrips, which is good. There's only like 2, maybe 3 spells that she's used.
That's what Julian was using for against the undead.
Also, I like how you were trying to cast something, and I just see you just grabbing your titty and just pulling that shit. Like, what are you doing?
I'm tired. It's 5 a.m. here. 5:30 actually.
Goddamn.
Dedication.
Took me a minute.
I'll let you
I'm
play
in.
here.
Welcome. I believe that's everybody.
I've got
1,
the
2,
perfect song.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that everybody?
They're gonna disappear.
Yeah. I have to remember.
What's the class number? 11 or
11.
2, 3, 4, 5?
Not official.
Quick question. Actually, we're gonna go down the line to do some light injury rolls and see how y'all are holding up.
Understood.
I've already been rolled for.
Best thing about me is it doesn't take that much.
Basis. I'm gonna do 2 rolls. One for injury and then one for your mana consumption, considering you guys have been casting magic.
Actually, I've casted hardly anything.
I would say for like when we were manipulating the weave and everything, that logically would take some magic.
Yeah, some.
But I mean, well, not to say that nobody's done nothing.
Magic here.
Again, we did help fix up a ley line. That logically would take some of us. Or take something.
Actually, the ley line would take a lot, especially.
Okay, but after we fixed the ley lines, Rayo got a drink from the guy. Rayo's
So,
back up.
yeah, just I would
I haven't drank mine either.
If they don't remember, I'll let them know. But he should be well aware.
of course.
Hax hasn't drank her. She's saving
They do have a lot of information to tend to, so never hurts to remind them.
Raj.
Rolling for mana.
Rolling for you.
You got a 10. So you are pretty much at 50% capacity at the current moment.
Injury roll the whole
Using
time.
your
3 major
magic to
injury.
detect the areas and such.
And natural 20.
You are
I
next.
was not in
any fight.
Attaboy.
Understood. I will be rolling for your mana consumption.
Rolling.
Yes.
Rolling.
I had a shield on and mirror force.
You also have a 10. You are at 50%
Okay, I'll roll with
capacity of
advantage,
mana.
13, no injuries. Rolling for mana consumption because you've been holding
I
a
was
lot of
barely in a fight.
concentration.
Monster Hunters.
Barely in a fight.
On this map.
I've got a nice.
Yeah, all I did was shoot 2 guys from a distance.
Remember, I got refilled earlier.
Alright, I'll just roll for your mana consumption.
With a 4,
You also got a 10.
that last battle,
50%
check it out.
mana
You
capacity.
are expending the mirror force.
I'm getting a lot of 10s.
You are drained
You.
right now. You're not at
Was probably the main focus everyone was channeling into when fixing the ley line, along with using a few cantrips and detections.
Alright, Lupus.
Alright, so you haven't been in a fight. Roll.
That's physically hurt.
Oh, I was in a fight.
We're just rolling a general injury
Alright,
and
rolling.
then mana consumption.
We're all talking.
Right.
So,
13.
with a
you're
9
fine
for your injury, I would say you took a
14,
massive blow to your legs.
I just went to look at the back of the camera.
You're going to be somewhat limping a bit,
for you.
but
11,
it shouldn't
no
be too
injury.
difficult to get fixed.
19.
Mending is easy.
For your mana consumption, you got
For the fighting,
so
I
you
was
are
being
below
more of a range.
50%
So
mana
got close
capacity.
to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're still rolling for injuries.
Understood.
Because they were archers.
Ah, correct. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll let you get to
16 lucky.
I was not in any fight.
You weren't necessarily in a fight.
3, your mana
Someone roll for
consumption
your mana
for
consumption.
doing
Okay,
spells
I haven't done much
these
beyond the
situations.
ley
You
lines.
were sitting at about 30%.
May I take the mana potion then?
Well,
You ain't
for the
taking mana
roll
potion,
of
roll it.
3, it seems the mono you used in
With
the
a
ley
10,
lines, trying to fix
you'll
the
get
ley
about
lines,
to
is a lot more than you
75%,
thought
give or
it'd be.
take.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll use the mana potion then. I haven't used it yet.
Alright, sweet.
Rayo,
You use your mana potion.
Keep that
Sure.
in mind if you haven't taken it already.
19. You bounce back almost immediately.
Rolling then.
Money.
Natural 20, you're back up to full.
The moment Hex notices that her legs are a bit fucked up, she'll cast a mending on herself. It is a cantrip.
Natural 20.
Way to go.
Alright, so just a clarification, you felt your mana drop, but then as soon as you took your potion, it just jumped back up. You're damn near full.
Good work.
Okay.
Alright. I believe that's everybody.
Okay, yep. I'm not at a point where I feel like I need to, I'm not at a point where I feel I need a sippy break.
Click on it when you're ready, and you gotta be already in character. Yep.
Alright. Glad to be out of luck.
Looks rotten.
I mean,
It's been in the van for a while, it looks like.
It's being a wolf, which I suppose I can't smell.
Hey, anyone else can heal?
Sadly, no.
I mean, we can heal, which is not as good as a healer.
8, 9, we're missing 2.
I managed to heal my legs quite simply.
I am capable of healing.
With me mending works better, which I already did.
I have a major injury on my shoulder.
Oh, lupus.
What's up? Construct.
It slowly but surely closes. But
I am fully made of metal, but I'm not considered as a construct.
Alright.
It's a dragon.
Can we take a step forward from this exact spot
mending
as
first.
possible? Just
I'll try it.
one step
That's the only thing I can do.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Now we just wait
no,
for...
it's... Yeah, no, he's on his way. You were just in the spawn spot, so I was like inside of you when I
Yeah,
joined
it's
in.
okay. Like,
So-
fair enough.
Once Rayo gets here, we're out and close.
I have Rayo here. Logically, you can drop your bio kill.
Look for the sigil.
This is timed, I believe.
Come back.
Almost backfires on you, and you stop. Rayo, you've been glaring this whole time.
It's because I've been, as they say, locked in. Now, I can get rid of the fire shield around you all.
You close the wound.
So now my focus is
Seeing
now
as
back to
this,
normal. I am good.
seeing as this is a desert environment, I would appreciate that dropping. Yes.
Everyone's fire shields are down. Everyone's fire shields are down. If you hear me.
Good.
Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Present.
Hex is going to, without using magic, she's just going to get a feel for the area. She's going to mostly survey the area, try to see it, try to make sure that, try to see
If it's really rotten decay, then it's better that I
Chickens
go
running.
in front.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
As you all stand here, you get a pungent smell of just rotten flesh and decay. This place is nothing but bone and flesh.
That is a massive skeleton.
Actually, you know what? Continue.
I see some.
Just ignore me for now.
Things down there. I don't know.
Yeah,
Serpents
there was also
going
really.
through the air.
There's a
Just jump off and. Big
Logically, we could use these vines to climb down.
Well, Julian, so before we go down,
Let's
Yep.
look something sigil is, because we might be able to see it from up here.
Horror come back to you.
You're not wrong.
Something you did face with Ryu in the past, even with Sulfur and Kelvanda. You remember the hungers.
There's a creature all the way over there.
Wait, what the fuck?
Creature over there.
White
What are you saying?
over there with
What
a
is it, Miss
long,
Kelly?
Over there.
rubbery neck.
Oh.
Almost looks like a leech with wings.
Oh. What?
Not that.
Why does this look like the realm that
Hey, Rayo. Is it the fungus?
Yeah. You see it.
You all have this, you're on your own. Good luck. I'm not fighting that thing.
Oh, my FPS is just tanking.
I'm looking for the magic signal to know which way we have to go.
But I think I know what you're gonna say already. Down.
Because I know Apex.
It's down.
Yeah, you'll never become Magi if you can't overcome me.
Is it on the It is not on the hungus, but it's down there. You have to go down. Okay.
DM.
Okay, that's not how I wanted to move myself.
Perception check. Does the fungus have eyes or is it blind?
It is blind.
Understood.
No eyes whatsoever.
I can hardly see anything. My resolution's all the way down. I have distance culling way on. I have 12 FPS. I don't know what I can close. It is not doing well.
You can't cast it wide?
They can.
Here, man, I have you. I have it for you. Here, Featherfall, it's natural for me to do this. All right. Featherfall. I can cast Featherfall.
Hi. We're doing the trying to find the next sigil again.
It should be.
There is too much to. So as you do, life is everywhere. It is everywhere that you are looking.
We already got to look.
You're literally overloaded. There's nothing but life here. Everything is moving.
Yeah, so
I gotta just try for.
This is way too important to close stream.
I believe we're probably not gonna.
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Direction of curse magic. Because all these sigils are curses.
Fair enough.
Apex, Sulfur told us to do this.
True. Would you like help, Rift? With location?
Sure. We'll see.
Might as well help. Help with mana efficiency.
It seems to be better down here, but up there it was terrible.
Fourth dimensionally, he's holding on to Hex. There we go.
The only thing you can detect is the hungus itself. That is the only strongest thing you can detect.
Try moving this way.
You got out. You got
Yep, sounds good.
You're still not down here, by the way, everyone. We're getting split up.
If they're gonna,
can see us from up there. They need to overcome this fear.
Honestly, I'm just thinking that this is probably not going to be any.
Wonderful. Come on.
We're going to go into worse areas in the future. Can pretty much guarantee that.
Let's give an area worse than this. This is pretty fucking rank. You see bones scattered all over the place.
What about this
Different
fauna?
creatures that you may or may not recognize.
Yeah. What about this fauna?
That's flora.
And there it is.
That's flora.
We're more than likely gonna have to deal with that
Can
thing.
I just let everyone know that I'm tired of this fucking hungus following us?
We may have to deal with it then.
It's blind.
Julian, as you walk, your feet go. Your natural fire elemental state begins to heat up and boil this nasty, caustic goop under you. Everyone in the vicinity begins to feel nauseous at the smell of Julian going forward.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
This may single-handedly be the nastiest thing I've walked in.
I apologize. My natural states is just heating up this rank around, so I apologize. Actually, don't know. I wonder if that thing would smell me more or less.
As you say this, you look and it kind of looks at you, Julian.
Do not tell your boyfriend I did this. He'll probably become angry with me.
Mario.
Shut up!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, right.
What the hell is even worse?
Hannah, there's a ledge behind me.
Do you think this stuff is flammable?
Hannah, get behind it. We're gonna push it off the ledge. Fletcher.
As you burn this creature, it turns into a disgusting goo. Bubbling and fizzling. Oh, and it shoots lightning. I can't do this. No, it smells me.
What is that?
You are carrying the chicken. It can't place face upwards.
Present.
Sound again in this direction.
Giant rat.
interesting, like a fire blooded, are they?
Chimpkin. Unpause.
I think they threw something at it.
Is that for something else? Oh.
Watch your step.
Apex. Mind if I look at this fauna?
Flora.
Yeah, go for it.
Is that a normal chicken?
You know what?
Picks up chicken.
I've got an idea. What if we keep
There's no play space on the chicken.
pieces to it?
No place for
That makes
It might be a plan.
Hey, Max, I got a silly idea.
What?
Can I use this chicken as a bloodhound to sniff the curse?
Just wish to do
Rolling for identification.
on the creature itself to see if the sigil that we're looking
What is 17? Man, it's a bit weird you guys touching that much of fellow student on the Wild Magic Surge.
What?
Can I undo it? Can I dispel this?
You sure you want to waste mana for a student who's not part of your class?
Yeah.
Alright.
Got the thing coming up behind us.
guys.
Rolling.
Fine. He's gonna be like that.
With an 8, sadly, it won't be possible to dismiss the Wild Magic Surge going on this fellow student.
I don't want to fight this thing.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude!
You've been struck by wild magic from the creature rolling. Random effect. You regain mana, but a small amount of mana for some reason.
You okay? They weren't kidding when they said this whole place was living. Maybe your magic is a pleasure.
I'm not fighting this.
Well, you got its attention.
Ah, it smells awful. Whatever that is up there smells terrible.
Take too much. Get down. What do we do here? This is
Right, I should be quiet. Quiet, please move on. Quiet. Quiet. Please.
I have an idea.
Gonna make a sound distraction.
Rift. I have an idea.
She's gonna make a sound distraction with her magic.
This thing's obviously hungry. Let's use wind to lure it away with the smell of something.
Can it smell?
What was that for a moment?
I don't see a nose.
There's people walking that way and then disappeared.
It is eating at the shield. I'm rolling for shield integrity again. It is eating at it slowly but surely. Alpha 17 for shield integrity. Still managed to hold it.
It's confused. Everyone move. Everyone move. Everyone move.
For this little chicken.
I know I stink. I'm sorry. I know. Don't worry.
Okay.
I do apologize.
There's another way over there. Though there's some of those creatures.
Do you... That to me says that they're guarding something.
Really quiet down.
Look, more of those.
That's my opinion.
Guys, they're guarding something, so it's worth checking out.
Something over there, or at least that anyway.
Are we just... Okay.
Our party's moving forward.
Okay, okay. Let's ignore the potential of a sigil over there. I mean, that was my opinion, but everyone else is moving on, so...
No, let's take a look then. Let's take a look.
We're going this way.
We know.
We haven't. True, but we don't know. Something might be over there, so we're gonna potentially just give a quick check. Rogan?
We can't ignore the possibility of a sigil over there. There's something over there, it could be guarding it.
Right, of course.
We do have a carrion scavenger right next to us.
It's got plenty to eat.
True enough.
It's probably just guarding its food.
Rogan, if I may.
Present.
If it's apologies. Just gonna do a scan over in that direction to see if potentially that the sigil might be in that direction.
And you can feel that it is downward, along with the rest of your very split party.
All right. Good. Everybody, I sense the sigil. It is below us, and everybody is head that way. So let's team up. No, but that was a good call, Hannah. That was a good call.
The creature's further down this way.
Understood. We were able to sense that the sigil is indeed below us, and so I believe everybody went forward. Although, wait a minute, this goes back upwards. So, very well. I missed this weird thing again. Oh boy.
Don't make a noise and don't yell.
Yeah, we'll go with.
Understood.
Little slime friend, you need to get out of here. You're gonna get
Bending stone from Rift. Right, there's a steep slope that leads down to the...
Understood. I did a bit of magic, and it seems the sigil is indeed below us.
Rift to Alice, I'll lead the monster away. Follow up and get the sigil.
Guys, it's focused on me.
Curious fossil.
What the? Stop digging in that. You didn't find anything. I know what you were doing.
Right now, so
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. It is right there. Let's keep moving.
Something, Julian. Move.
Yeah, apparently the fucker smells me a mile away.
That's a pumpkin.
Where did it go?
I think they said a sharp straight down, so I think it was this way.
Oh wait, I see him over there.
This is pretty sharp.
Ugh.
Guys! Whatever. Oh no!
Kelly, move. Kelly, move.
Oh no! No, no, no.
Come on.
Watch your footing.
Hell no. No, 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 no.
So the rest of our team go down?
I don't know.
Alright, Miss Kelly, jump into my arms once more.
Can we...
Alright, telephone!
Come on. Yeah, I know. Feather fall.
You up.
Yes! I'm sorry. Thank goodness. Thank you.
The smell is even more
This way.
Your nose is crunch up from the immense smell of this run.
Question? Can I put precipitation under my nose? Was it gonna help me?
The smell is worse for you somewhat.
Get down here.
Come.
Quickly.
Guys,
Oh, thank you.
That's better. It's not great, it's better.
this is putrid.
I am never gonna hear the end of this, am
Kelly,
I?
you cannot be within 10 feet of Julian because of him causing a worse smell.
We split the party more. Can you go and tell them that we split them more? They were still up top.
Rift to ground control, I think we unfortunately got split up because a monster chased us down a wrong way. Please be safe.
I think we're split entirely.
Somewhere down there. Rift went somewhere else.
Understood.
For you, Anna, it's crazy how much nature magic is emanating from that creature behind you, scratching on the wall.
Identify where is it coming? If I go back up there, can I identify where it's coming from exactly?
I have a hunch.
Come with me then?
I'm with you, Hannah.
Do you There is a lot of nature magic coming out of that beast.
Okay.
It might be the nature sigil.
I have an interesting idea. I stink 10 times worse. Maybe I can make it gag.
On the tail.
Oh.
We can cut it off.
Or I could just cast Magic Missile and just hit it. I just downcast Magic Missile, so I just shoot it once. It aims for the target. True and true.
Go for it, because it's coming.
Apex downcasting Magic Missile, aiming for the sigil. I'm only shooting one Magic Missile, not the normal 3.
I can't see shit through this barrier. I have to choose.
So, I'm gonna be honest, the DC, because it's turned towards you, and looking at you, and charging at you, is really high. So you got to understand that even if I say a high roll, it's possible it's not working, okay?
Understood. I am calling on the fire. I am calling on the fire if you're anything for this. I hope with my +3 that'll hopefully even the odds.
Well, as the creature
I can get this one.
charge at you, mouth open, gold train, you can see multiple undead still in his mouth at the end of his throat, crawling, trying to come out, squalling, scruffing. You feel the magic of nature as mushroom seems to be growing in the direction of this thing, ramming. You shoot your magic missile, and Uncle, with a natural 20. Yes. Managed to hit the sigil, who staggered the creature for a moment and will hit his whole body against the shield, rolling for shield integrity.
Oh god.
Oh god.
With a 3 with advantage. This shield will break as this creature is tumbling in every direction, and you have to Indiana Jones run away from being crushed under this body. And RP cards are up in 3, 2,
Did I get the sigil?
1.
Like they break?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did.
Woo, good.
Go.
Corpse is falling after us, run.
Go back on its tail. We gotta go.
Go.
Alright.
I hate this place. Okay, that unfortunately she is. Yeah, you're over here. Get the fuck out. Go. They went further down. Good news, we got a sigil. Bad news, we pissed something off.
Another bad news, there's a big creature.
Oh man, what the fuck now?
Yes, there's an entire fog
I
emanating
think-
from the thing.
Good news, it's no longer following.
Kelly, I think knows what the thing is.
Holy shit!
It's coming.
Very strange.
I don't know, ditch. Guys, no.
No, I'm just tempted to light it. Okay, well, that thing is right there. That the God.
DM.
His mouth is full of undead.
DM. I have an idea. DM? Thaumaturgy.
Oh,
Draw the two together.
What's
Oh,
happening?
no.
Monstrosity comes forward. It locks eyes with the creature with the giant bell. And now the two giants clash. Fist against bell. Scale against flesh.
I guess.
Let's take this opportunity now.
We probably should not.
Sorry. Writing this down with an eye. It's kind of okay. I don't have to do. Gotta go.
DM.
Oh. Present.
I don't have time for this.
Hana
Hmm.
picks you up.
Oh. Okay.
Come on, come on, come on. Into my barrier.
You know what? Yeah, stay in the barrier. It's safer enough for you. There you go.
Well, I've learned my lesson about being safe at barriers. Let's move the fuck out.
Oh wait, Julian.
That's right.
What happened to the chicken?
The barrier was to keep the smog out.
It's in the hands of Hex. It's dead.
Investigation. I wanted to make sure.
DM present.
No.
There you go.
DM present. Okay, sweet. Sigil, that direction or that direction?
Further down.
Ooh, good call.
And closer.
Further down. Alright,
All right,
sweet.
let's roll. Sorry for me lagging behind. I wanted to see if that thing ate a sigil, because as we have seen, crud. As we have seen, things like to like the people that made this test like to put the sigils on creatures.
Where is it?
Recognize from brief lessons listened in on of ancient arcana.
Life.
You don't think anyone
His
Oh.
voice mod is still on.
Oh yeah. God, your voice thingamajig is still on.
Before you all is a massive, impassable
Where's Rift?
magical barrier, a large sigil of decay magic blazoned upon it. On the wall to the left here, you can now see strange squiggles, lines, and dots, which appear to be ancient arcana clues to be familiar.
There he is.
Kelly.
With this being decay and this would, I get a little bit of an advantage because of Verdandy's affinities.
We'll work together and we'll read the arcana.
See if this is anything you recognized.
Kinsey, there's a
What's up?
barrier right there. You walk
You holding up well?
You've seen things similar
Yeah, I'm
to this
fine.
before. You remember bits
How
and
about you?
pieces of
Yeah.
some of the books Verdani had lent you from his study.
That's good, that's good.
You recognize this is a wall of disintegration. Anyone who tries to pass will be vaporized.
Everybody take a nice leisurely step backwards, please and thank you. This is a wall of disintegration. We don't want that. No, we do not want that. No, sir.
There's wall of an ancient arcanum here that we might need to decipher in order to also.
I'll keep watch for the back.
Apologies, plug your nose.
Yeah.
Jesus. God.
I am so
Rayo's
sorry.
going to
Believe
attempt
me, I am
to
so sorry.
see if he understands that ancient arcanum on the wall.
Understood. Rolling.
I'd like to, maybe assist him as we're all looking.
You know what? I'll make this a group roll.
Thank you. Sorry, Rayo.
All right. So, with a 12 plus a 12 plus 6 for a 18. Those of you amongst you who are familiar with ancient arcanum can slowly start to decipher the various lines and dots and angles that make up
Free ride, yes.
as you begin to read, you see things such as area fortum, and rolling. Kelly, as you mutter to yourself,
This is probably the single nastiest thing I've ever seen.
Arcanum, you inadvertently start casting a spell. But with a 10, you unfortunately aren't muttering
coherently enough
shape other than a critical miscast. What are you going to pick? Critical injury, destruction of the arcane focus, mana burn, or wild magic surge?
Wild magic surge!
Oh god, no! Rayo is canonically moving! Rayo is canonically moving! Get back,
Get back.
Go, go.
We're technically in a pause. We're technically in a pause for this.
71 with a 71. Kelly, you no longer require food beyond a single cup of tea per day. You rolled it. Yep. You will watch as a flash of blinding light envelops Kelly, and then nothing appears to change. Kelly, you didn't feel something like this before.
Glad the wild magic was just a light.
And I have my notes for the disintegrate spell that we have, so I know how to
14.
Figure that out, I suppose.
You don't feel your withdrawal as much anymore somehow.
Water chair. It's tiring running from the humongous, bungus. Tiring running from the humongous bungaboo.
How does that make a difference?
We need to destroy the room.
Gods.
So we dispel the thing and then get rid of the room.
Oh, it smells terrible here.
Smells very putrid indeed.
With your 18, yes, you've translated the area as
Try not
wall.
to think about it.
You've translated the effect
I agree.
as reduce, but can also mean
There's always gonna be worse.
vapor.
I don't know how much worse, but there's always gonna be worse.
Strangely enough, it could be distilled. You can try.
Have you been eating your stash of mushrooms again?
Alright, I'll give you.
Yes?
My goodness. It's as long as it isn't the one that makes you all loopy.
Which sadly still is not high
I still remember you doing that.
But as you try so, you of course get a critical miscast. What do you choose? What was it? Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice, Ripped, get struck by lightning within 30 feet of you. Within 30 feet of you. Rolling seeds, you can.
They did say everything around here was living. You could just strike the ground.
Will you allow me to target small gnats and things that are in the air? Would that be fair?
With a 17, you will be able to butt zapper a number of various creatures in the bone piles that you've noticed. And everyone watches as lightning strikes around you all.
Ah, that's loud.
Oh my goodness. What are they doing?
Yes.
I do not know, but I am exhausted.
Doesn't seem to be going well.
They're trying.
You may stink right now. Nothing else smells rosy here either.
You can certainly try.
True. I'm going to have like a full rose bath, and I'm going to smell like a campfire.
I'm gonna have to buy so much lavender to get this scent out.
Actually, wait, I just realized something.
Yes.
Would you like a shower now?
Rayo, that will kill me.
Fire.
Oh, understood. Really? I mean, I could make it a fire shower too.
Save your mana. I do appreciate it though.
We can deal with stench later.
I will take up the offer. I will take up the offer after.
Patch over. All right. His script, which you have almost no training to do so. What do you pick?
I hope I don't get pushed.
Well, I hope no one gets pushed around me at all. You cast confusion centered on yourself. It just says confusion. I will say everyone who is within arm's reach, which is Lupus, Kelly, and Hex, which will conceive. As you all feel dizzy.
I suppose I should go try.
Well, here, Kelly. Here's a thought. It is just awful script. What if we just tried? What if we just tried to?
I feel the way confusion would affect Hex is a bit different. Like
Pause.
You ever feel?
Pause.
You all watch as the 5 mages up front here, while huddling around this wall of script, a puff of smoke engulfs them and they all start acting loopy, with the exception of the construct, who shakes their head, sparks spray from their ears, and in a moment of clarity, they simply scratched a line at the top and the bottom of the Ancient Arcanum, dismissing the spell entirely, clearing the path, and dispelling the sigil.
Really?
Wow, that's crazy.
Well done.
How long does this last?
Hey, dude, the wall's gone.
Shall we?
That's nice.
Oh boy.
Come on. Come on.
I'll show out of here. What the frick?
Dumb luck done hurt.
Where are we?
Well, let's see. So we did get a major from
Don't worry, I'm keeping up. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I. Okay, fine. I'll go this way.
Just grab.
Okay. Fine, I'll go there. Yes. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
She's just gonna.
Where are we going?
She's just gonna hold you still.
Yeah, huh? Ow. Sure. You're mean.
Are you good now?
I'm always good. I'm like fantastic.
Okay. Which way are we going? Okay, good.
Yes. We're going in the way that you see people screaming.
Okay, good. It worked.
Are you well versed in blight magic?
Blight? No, but some words might be.
Blight, I'm standing back here.
Yeah. I wonder.
break
So that would
the
probably
confusion.
conflict.
Ye old backhand.
I
You must.
cannot hit a woman.
I'm a woman. I can do it.
Oh, my fucking shoe! You sneezed all on it!
You realize you've been
Look at
walking
it.
in rotten flesh.
You've been walking in poop for an hour. Anything that cleaned it.
Thank you.
You know, I like looking.
I feel better.
Wait, Kelly. A side note, did you take the bandana off before you sneezed?
No.
That's nasty.
Keeping it on until she's out of here, though. Regardless.
I'm not eating anything that's been growing around this grossness.
Yeah, I'm not.
That's blight magic. I'm gonna stand back here.
I see no reason to engage with this.
We summoned a blight creature with ancient arcana. Only few words that I got is rotten flesh.
Yeah, don't touch that. I don't want to have some thing.
You know, it's almost upsetting how often the solution is to just physically break things when we're told explicitly to not do that.
It's kind of boring. Not gonna lie. I'm
But I
disappointing.
guess it's something you always gotta check if it's just the answer.
I'm pretty. Didn't Califax mention that breaking the obelisk could have adverse effects of, you know, blowing up, casting the spell on you, wild magic search, etc., etc.
Hey, remember, you feel you're sinking slightly.
Unfortunately, we have to. We do appreciate the warning, though.
Are you growing?
Lift you up.
Water.
I don't think that's water.
It's a liquid. I can wash this off.
It's
Guys,
probably
be
an
careful.
acid.
We got warned there's the dragon souls around here.
Yeah, there's a... Yeah, just look up. It's up there.
Hold up.
Oh.
So we're just trying to figure... Let's just figure out where in the room the sigil is.
Jim,
We've all seen it.
Yes, we've all seen it.
That tail.
Okay.
Jim.
Yes? Sorry.
Yeah, we're looking for the sigil.
Hello. Sigil, is it in this room or further down over there?
Further down and directly on your right after that.
What's that?
Okay.
Alright.
Which way
Gonna
else?
go down and then right.
Find out what that thing is.
Okay.
Yep, let's just leave that thing.
Be quiet and... Gently come down.
You think this is acidic?
Alright, fucking go.
Multiple hits have projected you against the wall. You have a critical injury.
I'm trying not to leave Hex behind.
I know.
The rest of the party's still back there, aren't they?
Cast mending on her.
Rolling.
And we're split again.
With a 19, you're gonna be able to fix directly slightly a bit your injury. It is a bit extremely too severe to fill it, but you can limp at least.
Okay. Let's grab those guys down there, and try and cast sleep on the thing.
Okay.
Just group cast it. Hey.
To the right, you got to pass through this beautiful wall of rotting flesh at the end of this map.
Are we?
Guys,
What about the rest of the party? Hello.
Guys, we need to help the rest of the party. How about we all group up and group cast sleep on that thing?
I mean, it's kind of already moving.
I mean, it's going crazy, but if we can get it to sleep.
Who else is left? I know Lupus is still up there.
Do you think they've got it,
Or should we intervene?
Do they got it? They are right. And they're bringing it over here. Behind us.
Behind me where?
I can't read. I'm trying to pull you away because you're about to get spit rocks at. Or is it not here?
It's not here.
Understood.
Happening in the back.
So,
understood.
So Lupus and Flusher are still up there,
Okay, let's
as
make
well
a
as
call.
Rail.
Who wants to go back? Who wants to go forward? Who wants to go back? Say aye.
Let's not get our friends killed.
We know it's here.
Okay, they're all coming here, so let's fucking go.
Okay, they made it.
Yeah, alright, problem solved.
Okay, alright,
Problem
let's go.
solved.
To the right, let's go.
So now, are we... Okay, well...
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Actually, I'm gonna do flashbang in their minds with ruin magic, ruining their vision.
Understood. Rolling. Within 18. Within 18. The creature in front of you is blinded as its vision fades, angering the others.
Guys, come on.
As it views this as a slight.
Oh, fuck.
The canvas of vines and webs is slowing you down.
Wall behind us.
The big vines, you have to take time to force your way through. It's slow. The creatures are right on your back, rolling. Within 15, you pull through with your ruin magic. There's a whole card.
Alright. Fuck. I'm not looking forward to it.
You can feel
Fourth
the
dimensional
chill
PTSD.
of decay magic directly under this gigantic tile of molded corpse and
You know, if we
can
pass like
literally
really big
try
road.
to destroy it just like the fired one.
Hey guys,
it
where's
will
Julian?
take ritual casting.
Where
And
is
you
Julian?
know the last time you
Where?
did it, all undeads have rise up. Look around.
Rift to Julian, where are you?
You know that if you cast, all of this will get.
I'm at the back, I'm drawing him away. Hopefully gives you guys more time. I'll
We
sneak
have.
around him, don't worry.
We're safe.
Understood, making my way to you.
Alright.
Casting invisibility.
Like, if the room is underneath that.
And later.
If we start doing ritual cast, all of that shit is going to come back to life.
Alright.
Where's the sigil?
Underneath the pile. But if we start doing what we did with the fire rune, all of that shit's going to come to life.
I can assist you.
Gotta love it.
Why don't we all just
Cast
cast levitate
incredibly
together?
Still a bit damaged.
Okay.
That's a lot of energy.
I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. You didn't need to come back for me.
I've got him.
I appreciate it, though.
If we look at this carefully, we might have enough ingredients here. We should be able to actually do
I know. I'm good.
Cast.
If we ritual cast, everything's going to come to life. That
Hey, guys.
entire pile. Do we really want to fight that entire pile?
Did I buy you guys enough time, I hope?
It's underneath the entire pile, and we need people to defend those ritual casting. Keep in mind it is blight.
Those specialized with like shields can help.
Alright, okay, so under what conditions will this come to life?
If we start doing what we did with fire rune.
What does that mean? Specify.
We started casting.
The ritual that we decide that we'd use to destroy the fire rune. Whatever you guys were doing up there.
Okay.
Yes, Julian?
Left side.
No, can I get updated? What's going on?
Blight rune is underneath the entire pile, and if we do the same thing with the fire rune, the entire pile is coming to life.
Oh.
Well, what we did to get the fire rune was we went under the barrier.
Yeah.
You still ritual casted.
No, we didn't.
I have a very stupid idea. Brute force? Casting kind of rune magic?
That's still casting.
No.
That uses ritual castings the
Apex,
more
can we
efficient
try to
way.
designate exactly where the rune is specifically under that pile, or is it too rough?
How you do that?
Majority of you were watching that giant toad on the
He's gonna
pile.
send a bunch of small motes of kind of divination out, and
touch
see
that
where
pile.
they start to be pulled in. He'll set them to be drawn to the nearest source of curse magic.
Mess with the pile.
So he's gonna send something out, and it'll be drawn in that direction towards it.
I just saw that fucking frog get eaten alive.
As you do so, you will realize that the gigantic plantopus frog thing just got swallowed directly. As you realize quickly, this whole pile is alive. And the sigil is literally under it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Yes.
Using my metal opinion, I'll try to conjure a drill and start digging under the ground.
I'm not here to help. Okay, so how's that little sucker able to go through?
You can do so, but
Hey,
for
guys.
your information, that will take 3 hours to reach
I
the
don't mean,
sigil by digging.
I don't mean to add any pressure, but
Oh,
something
3
is
hours
cutting
not
its way
so
through
hard.
to us.
I said that like 5 minutes ago, but no one listened to me.
I apologize.
I couldn't hear you of everybody else, unfortunately.
Yeah, everyone else was talking, couldn't hear you.
What did they
What if
say?
we do a bunch of spikes from the ground? Everyone casts a bunch of spikes that come up from the ground.
Don't put all these specifics on the blood.
Not if we do it the entire area.
What if I just fly above the thing and attack from
It's under it.
Okay, what
Thank
if
you.
I
Okay.
could use death magic to destroy it?
I think the best play here would
Drill a
be.
hole through it, essentially.
We don't know where it is, though. That's the thing. Is we can't identify where it is until the thing moves. I think the best idea is a blanket. Stones come up from the ground, or something comes up from the ground.
Yes.
I tried to see if there's any ley lines in the ground that goes towards
Yeah,
the sigil.
Sure enough. No, you do you.
You final?
I mean, if it is just a bunch of rotting corpses,
Where is it?
light it on fire. The fire
I
was
don't like
burning.
it coming to life and then attacking us while it's on fire.
DM.
Fair enough. Again, this was just an idea.
No, I also had the idea of setting it on fire, but you know.
It's, you know what? If this doesn't work, set it on fire.
Hey. Unfortunately, it'll come back, right? You just, if it dies, then more stuff fills its place.
It's something, you know what? I'll let you find out. Don't listen.
Fair enough. So probably. I know. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Poker face needs a little work. Try to leave.
You can do it if you want, I'm just warning you.
thoughts on it rather than just lighting it on fire? What you thinking? Well, looks like they're doing something. Shall we help?
What about a whirlwind that just blows it all away? No?
I think the whirlwind would be too. The
We've got our mages now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Redirecting ley line to starve the sigil of power.
Understood. Smart idea.
Alright, you all doing this, so it's a consecutive roll of a group. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, I will make a roll. It's a straight roll for the conjuration. There's gonna be a modifier of +6 because you're 6 on it. Keep in mind the DC is pretty high.
Understood.
Sorry, I got the god screaming in my head. I needed a moment to think. So, as you ritual cast with a 9 + 6 to a 15, sadly, you manage to throw directly, barely scraping into it. You feel the pulsating. You feel creature crawling up. And slowly you manage to kind of dig out a bit of it, but you manage to erase half of it. The other half remains struggling against it, trying to hold and become a living thing, a living curse, like Sulfur would have said to you all multiple times. And one creature will slowly start to emerge off the pile, looking at all of you.
Oh boy.
Shit. Lupus, think you can cast metal magic mending on me real quick?
Sure. We'll need DM for that.
I think probably now we're gonna do the thing of we're gonna light the bitch on fire.
Do you have a DM?
We're almost there. Another go at this will be.
Well, I mean,
we just need.
We felt that coming. There's something coming, though. So we're probably gonna have to deal with that thing, right?
Well, if we deal with the sigil, they'll be gone.
I'll call one more person over. 1 or 2. Sigil breaking team. We need 1 or 2 people from the defense team moved over to us. Preferably ley line movers.
Boy. No, I mean just that.
You guys do your thing.
Fuck.
Shit. DM? Shit.
DM? What the fuck is he doing? DM.
Bloody hero.
DM.
I guess they're preoccupied right now.
They're fine. Well, give them a minute.
Alright. DM?
I'll do what I can.
I'm here.
Yep.
Okay.
Earth is dealing with a couple.
We're gonna try
Understood.
the other half of it. Yes. Yeah.
Understood?
Yeah.
Can I try something real quick before we start the ritual again? Would it be able to send a spell up the ley line to the end of it, where the sigil is?
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to send a spell up the ley line towards the sigil.
Okay, what is the spell?
I want destruction or explosion, something that,
Why, you tell me. You're the spellcaster. I'm just God.
I'll
lightning
like,
thunderwave.
I'll say
Smite.
lightning explosion. Yeah, smite, something like that. Smite, yeah.
Smite? Okay.
Oh, I'll add on to that as a holy affiniate with mind. I can help with smite.
Yeah.
We're casting magic to basically get some stuff through the ley lines to maybe destroy the sigil from here. Rift is Helper Shush, get in here.
Your fire affinity.
I'm just casting raw mana. There's no affinity to it.
Alright.
Mana transference. It's a thing we do.
Rolling. With a 16 plus 6, you will manage directly to consume the rest of the ley line directly, breaking the sigil of black magic, sealing as you hear a large hiss and relieving as you see the bowl of flesh, rotten meat, and broken marrow directly on the floor in front of you. Finally letting a long sigh, you see hordes of bugs and maggots release, freeing themselves out of it as the explosion seems to break directly under it. Holy magic and smite surge, lighting up as you see directly this monstrous being still after Riff is still alive, since the bone has just summoned the creature to protect himself. You still have to defeat this thing.
Team to Rift, we got it.
Lucas.
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Hex is going to try and... Mother sucker!
Yes?
Hex is going to try and get rid of the limp with another cast of Mending.
You know your DC.
She looks like she got her
every
fucking
time you try to recast
face
it.
cocked. She looks beat down.
Never mind.
Yeah, you know you cannot fix that fully. Like you're not a healer or a crafter.
Bloody hell.
Well, you'll
I
be
see
alright.
You're enjoying the show.
It's just a lot of mana just to hold up that shield against that thing, and I think it's coming in. Or attempting to, at least.
Caustic breath.
Let's move.
Where are we going?
Fully, Kelly, you just receive a splash of acid directly on your cheeks and face.
Okay. I'll stop the burn. Yep. Yep. How about we get you out of this? Oh God! It's
Oh my God! It's licking its nose. Ew. Ew. I'm in the bog now.
Oh my goodness! Fucking hell! Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey Matthias, do you have any antidotes for acid splash?
Here, grab one.
Okay. I don't know where we're going.
Oh, geez, I had another character problem.
Do we go back where we came, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
We all feel the energy forming where I'm standing, slowly rising up, and 2 portals will open.
Two.
One will go with the hot
Portals
number,
forming.
and the other one with the even number.
What do you mean odd and even? In reference to what number?
Just if you want me to roll or just to describe it.
Can you describe
cannot
the
see
portals?
what's through the portal, you cannot know what's on the other side of
Okay.
the portal.
Okay, so it's a flip of a coin and we don't know what's on either side.
Well, you cannot naturally know.
Okay, would like to investigate the magic coming out of each portal.
How much mana do you use this whole time?
Fair enough. Hey, Hannah.
You can see her face is covered in mud.
I'm tired. I just evaded that thing. for like
You did
2
well.
minutes.
You did very well.
Man.
Do you need help?
Low on mana, but
What are you
I'll be
casting, Anna?
Necrotic fireball.
Detect magic. See what affinities are coming through each portal.
Through one of those right into that thing's mouth.
You wanted a spell mending, right? For healing.
Alright.
Probably the most mana extensive.
On one side, you gotta feel holy and light magic. And on the other side, you gotta feel chaos and dark magic. Keep in mind, what you seek is to destroy curse.
So,
What are the options, Hannah?
holy and light, chaos and dark.
I mean, the holy light would be the smite I cast, but the chaos and dark.
Chaos and dark, we're going for curses.
We are opting after curses,
Yeah,
yes.
We don't have any dark or chaos mages among us.
I mean, we could do
Actually, we
the
don't
other
have a
two.
mage.
have a rare. Ruin is not.
We have soul mages.
Ruin is a child of chaos.
Alright, so would we rather do darkness or would we rather do light? Like,
We've got quite a few holy soul
Either way, we're gonna need to do
mages.
both.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're gonna need to do
we've got
both.
holy.
That's a critical.
What do you mean we're gonna have to
Light
do
and
both?
holy seems like a more fun idea and probably
Because we
doesn't
need to destroy all
suck
the
as much as
rings.
this place.
Okay, so is it which one we do first, or are we splitting the party?
Yes. No, not splitting the party.
Would
First.
I don't know.
there are holy curses.
Whatever happens, before we get to the book, we have to make sure all the sigils are destroyed.
Yeah, every affinity has a curse.
Okay.
Anyway, so Jason.
Yes, but we know who made the curse.
Are we doing both of these and we're just deciding which to do first? I'm wondering for time.
It would be logical to go
So I
with chaos and
cannot
dark.
give you the full answer, but I can
Fair
tell
enough.
you one extend this module probably by an hour, and the other one is just straight up to the point.
Straight up to the point, please.
Rift.
We're doing the curse.
We know who made the curse.
Like, yeah.
20 minutes.
So
I have to make die in 20 minutes, so.
some of us won't be here for now.
Let's go.
Shit. Okay, let's go
Yeah, we
for
spent a long time in the
chaos.
first map.
That one sounds more self-explanatory.
I'm still good for a couple hours, but you know, not even 20 minutes.
Drop
I
it.
got like 20 minutes.
Okay.
You cannot just plug it in to like play while charging.
No.
Sorry. Oh,
Doesn't
yeah,
work.
portal.
And I get the feeling on this wall.
Okay.
Boy.
We know how this song and dance works. All players on the wall.
Yep.
They know left.
Mage is the word. Mage is the word. Mage is the
I'm
word.
gonna stand next to you just so that we can them that you
Nice
were
that-
casting
I know.
them.
Oh,
So
my
far,
lag.
We'll have to roll for injuries anyway.
So far, this has been going fine.
Extra injuries because Hex had gotten critical damage again.
Stop trying to grasp me,
I didn't take anything. What's that?
As a mage? That's suicide on this thing.
You could heal from it, bruh. It's fine.
We don't have a healer. Healers are the dedicated role to fix mana burns.
Yep, a healer or someone with the healing affinity.
Yeah, which no one has.
Y'all can't be taking these wild
Mountain Man.
No life can heal a mana burn, right?
Mountain Man, my headset may die in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, you could heal mana.
Soul should be
Understood.
Heal your battery.
Go as long as you can. Actually, hold on. Mountain, I'll talk in your head for a minute.
I think it's been like this ever since I got this one cord, so I may switch cords like after Christmas break.
Plus, it is like we have. It's like what?
3 or 4 maps.
They go hard with the Magi trials. They go hard with the Magi trials. I like it.
Final one.
And we're at.
Yeah, that's 3. It was 4 maps total, and we're on the 3rd one right now.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Technically, this could be the end one.
Go as long as you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they might streamline
It's going to be like, oh my god, you had your whole battery and everything, then you failed because your battery sucks.
Our last one.
This is the last area for all of you. Take a drink of water. Stretch a little bit.
Okay, so we chose
We haven't
correctly.
seen it yet.
Last stretch, everyone. Smoke them if you got them. Take your pills. Drink your water. Snort your crack. I don't know.
Wait.
Smoke your wizard
I
vape.
know what's in this map. Stacey's gotta go on the rant.
Boop.
You're doing great, Hannah.
You're purple. Purple.
I know. Just you go. Horrible.
Shit,
Oh yeah, we're in a new map. I don't speak anymore.
Yes. One way. We're gonna rant about how heresy the blood moon, his voice would transform.
I think we're
I'm gonna keep it a block.
Here.
Keep that shit on lock. We got way too much shit, and the last thing we need is something of this. Just
control.
keep it on lock.
Hey, go left,
Okay.
Damien, just get some water.
4, you're running
We gotta grab some water. Blood moon.
Take these. Take some time. Grab some water if you need it. We'll wait.
Done deal.
Have fun, good night. Have fun, good night. Hold on, I'm going down the line. Have fun, good night.
Take it easy.
Good night. Have fun, good night. Have fun, good night. Have fun, good night. There's a mountain man in here somewhere.
Oh my god, he didn't say it to me.
Have fun, good night.
Crying.
Fucking asshole.
Good night.
Hey, Rogan.
Good night.
Rogan.
I'm so glad Kelly paid attention to talking to you about grandfather.
Next time you come visit my house.
Blood moon.
I think logically we've been doing pretty well.
That's all I drink now.
Yeah, you didn't lose anyone yet.
No, and I mean,
Love my fantasy music.
and everybody's been contributing pretty well.
Sad music. I wonder.
There is a lot of talking over. I'm not gonna lie.
75%.
Yeah.
100%.
But
hey, full magic.
Yippee.
Yeah.
it happens.
Okay.
Mana.
I would full meme that last one. I'm sorry.
25 potions.
No, I was with you.
And a potion was fucking pulpy.
That was fun.
Ew.
Actually, it wasn't pulpy. The fucking mana was the best.
Okay.
It was pretty fun.
Time to roll.
What is the time to roll magical drain on you all?
Understood.
I know.
Fair.
Yeah, you have a flat roll.
Me right now.
You already gave me.
Understood.
Yeah.
Speak your inner peace.
Release all the sounds trapped in your mind.
7, you are down to 25% mana. Have you used your potion yet?
Not yet. I have not yet.
Rolling.
You are feeling
Squibs.
9.
That's literally how I feel right
So you get about half of your mana pool right now with that 9. But you were exhausted physically.
With a 9.
Hana.
You as well are starting to feel
Rolling
worn out.
mana.
It'll take long breaks between spells to get enough mana to
5. You were exhausted and your mana is very low.
Would I be able to drink the mana potion?
Have you used your mana potion yet?
Yes. Would absorbing the magic out of that sigil from the fire sigil affect that at all?
Rolling for you.
With how long it's been since you interacted with that fire sigil, any boost that it gave you has gone.
Long breaks between spells.
Got a mana potion, I'll drink it.
For my vape.
Julian.
Everyone on that side? Okay.
I'm getting Julian right now. Rolling mana.
Mana potion I had, that's all I had in my mind.
Natural 1.
Just
You want me to
You're practically out of mana right now.
Understood.
Go for it. No, roll for it, then I have it.
Question.
Not 1.
Where's my camera?
It is not. It's expired. Yes.
You hack up a toenail from the bottom of the bottle.
Hex is currently limping due
Oh man, if
to
they
an
got some
injury
like
she
salt
got.
water in it.
Though she did.
Actually,
Then she got
I hate that someone tells me what my battery is.
Since he has
Yes,
metal magic, would he be able to
Rogan.
fully heal it? Almost like a crafter doing it, or no? If he casts mending?
With his 19, yes. With his 19,
I'd like to try something if I'm allowed. Because we were in basically the land of decay and all that. Decay is right next to fire. May I try a mana transference to take what was kind of stuck to me and maybe give me a little bit of mana back?
Rogan, this is a question for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is first.
They say silver and blue one.
Oh boy! Rory D100.
Oh, okay. Does Mountain Man have this, Rogan, or do you have this?
Yes.
41.
41, understood.
Hi, Mountain. Could Mountain take over the thing that we were doing?
Yeah, what do you need?
Hi. I was rolled a nat 1 for my mana, so I'm pretty low. However, we were in the land full of blight and decay. Since decay is right next to fire in the affinity circles, with mana transference, I'd like to try to gain just a bit back.
Incapacitated.
You can attempt to reach out to what mana you can, but you cannot go up the chain, so this will be a flat roll. Because there wasn't much fire affinity.
Understood. Again, I'm trying. With a nat 1, kick.
5 minutes.
And with a 3, you're not getting any more mana out. You have maybe one or two good spells left in you, and what you have stored in your arcane focus.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
Thank you.
I will do what I can to recover mana later.
Has everyone else here had their mana rolled for?
Can I talk or am I just...
Yes, everybody down the line.
You were a potted plant.
I saw Rogan go down the line here, so everybody here is good.
Everyone.
This is the last part for the module tonight. It's straight and simple. Go from here, reach the castle, go at the ritual table thingy, and break the book. Basically, undo the codex in the book, and you win. That's pretty straightforward,
Hex will
right?
carry you.
Should be simple.
But there's
Where's
gotta
the
be a
catch?
trick to that because you're wanting to be promoted to Magi, so there's a trick to it.
Of course, that's
You'll find out.
the trick is that castles are easy. It's easier to carry.
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Understood?
Fuck.
This is a nice change of scenery.
Oh, Dixie.
There's 6 different modules.
Lifts you. Lifts you. Snap.
Hex
Out
is
of
just
it, my
holding a
friend.
potted plant.
That's an illusion.
Lupus turned into this.
We got
Oh
this.
my goodness.
Set you down. Also,
Lupus
does
is a
anybody
plant
have
now.
a potion? I am actually really tired.
I just had to take mine.
I haven't used mine, but I'm going to hold off on it as best as I can.
Rift. Next opportunity you see to drain mana from something, I'd like to take it from you if you wouldn't mind.
I'm at a quarter.
We're both not doing well then.
Everyone's not doing well.
Have
you both used the potions yet?
Yes.
Yes.
I have not. I'm trying to not
Is that the only one that actually got a good potion?
Probably. He probably gave it to you because you were cuter.
My goodness. Photosynthesis noises.
A bird.
What's stopping us?
Just being safe. I got lying tunnel.
I got mine.
Please.
We're good.
this isn't ominous at all.
Dixie, hold up.
Of course, this world hates me as I hate it.
Just like,
Leave it here to grow.
like a whole bunch of like tufts of grass, just like.
Hey, let's keep moving before
that thing.
Guys.
Yeah, let's just go. Just go. Just move.
Guys, come on. Just be mindful, be mindful. And I saw that flappy fuck over there, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Getting a real bat-like theme here.
Their bats use sound if you have to.
Understood.
Thaumaturgy, got it.
No, they're coming. I see them.
This place looks like
Is that a dragon or is that a gargoyle?
Yes.
Okay, just now, I want to reach out and try and see if I can find any sigils.
Calm down, alright? That's a Blooming Cold. Blooming Cold's not here. Zuna's not here. Zuna ain't here.
You clearly feel the beacon is out of the castle too. And you can feel that this curse is affecting every creature around here. The moment you poke this beacon, every creature in this area will charge toward it.
Okay, so whereabouts is it? Like, is it like up there or there? Oh, it's in the castle. Okay. In the castle. But as soon as we interact with it, everything is going to come to us. Including that over there. And all these bat creatures.
You saw that 5 minutes ago.
It's alright, just...
Okay.
Dimensionally, 2 minutes, 12 seconds left.
Oh, for fuck! What in the 9 hells is this really weird thing?
I don't know, but we are on top of a bridge. We are on a bridge. We can kind of take it off the edge.
If we can.
It looks so like composed that
So,
we are surrounded by
let's like one that conversation.
If need be.
Hi. Yeah, figuring it.
Stop.
Oh. Alright.
I see.
Hey, you would know better. Come here.
The trolls? What is a
Bridge
troll?
troll. It's a bridge troll.
Thanks, sir.
Well, that's one piece of gold, so you need 1,000 more of those.
Photosynthesis.
Britain. Up here.
Barely the size of me hand. That's not nearly enough. That's one.
Guys.
Yeah.
Rogan, if I may?
He's got 25 seconds.
Yes.
I'm just gonna pick up 1,000 pebbles. I was taught alchemy. I'm just gonna turn them into shiny pieces that look like gold. I'm gonna give it to him.
Rolling. 15. Julian, you pick up these multitudes of rocks and other things and begin to perform your alchemy. And soon enough, you have a small horde of shiny objects.
We're on a timer, Julian. Go fast. I don't think he knows, but we'll just, you know.
It was a weird feeling to be like not making your own food from inside.
Of gold. All itty bitty little pebbles. I rolled a 15 to transmute a bunch of shit into shiny gold looking things. Here you go.
Understood.
There's a creature moving midair.
That's a big fuck off dragon.
Can I just fly around?
Hey, I have an idea. I could use my new spell.
I'll distract it. Sure. Go on the right side.
What exactly is
If you
going
don't,
on?
we're supposed to cut it.
There's a troll.
You guys want to go around being
I'm looking at the edge of your beautiful bridge.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Exactly, actually. The path itself can be thrown off by
Say not many bridges nearly as beautiful as this one. That's why you have to pay the toll. Why do you think the toll's so high? Aye. You've got to pay the troll toll as well.
Yeah.
But if we don't have enough people coming through and the toll is too low, then I won't be able to repair the bridge. You know how expensive it is to pay troll workers.
Julian, stand on the side where there is no metal. I'm gonna try to throw him on the side.
You may all attempt to do so now.
Understood.
If you do not have an invisibility, you don't. You could just.
I can just say invisible and then just move.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I am invisible. I am invisible.
Mountain Man, Curry is invisible and will able to be sneak past you.
I can shake on it. Oh, go ahead. What you doing?
I'm going to flip the surface of this bridge onto the side to make you fall. Rolling.
With a 19.
You watch as the bridge, which is technically not connected to anything, is suddenly flipped to the side, launching the troll into the ravine before, as he lets out one.
Can you put the bridge back?
Well, that's one shot.
And with a massive thud, the bridge is down.
I should have done this from the beginning.
You know, it's always a good idea to try not.
And there goes another opportunity to use magic. I am very worried about how my total is gonna be. I haven't had a chance to do much. Everyone starts talking before I do, and I'm not loud enough.
Beyond exhausting. Physically.
Okay, what was that? That was too much work. Too much mana.
You two are cursed.
Oh, bloody hell. Makes sense.
Fuck, I'm gonna need.
Yes.
What? It isn't doing anything to us. Let's just.
Oh, I know I see it there. I see it there.
Nest. Cute. That's a nest.
That is a nest.
Oh my god.
Get inside, we're gonna get in trouble. Let's be honest.
number by being a group in there trying to uncurse and break the codex themselves. But that means that if you fail, it's the full group who die.
When we die immediately, do we just get to fight dragons that are just gonna rip us?
The moment it's fell, they all wake up, turn the one in that room to shred, and go back to sleep.
Right.
I have a suggestion.
We all need to get in. No, we all go in there. No, we all go in there. We have the better chance to get it done. No splitting up, gods.
Suicide mission time. Let's go.
We have the best. Yes, and sometimes that's all we get in life. We work together.
sucks.
We get this done.
Work together.
Alright. That is true.
This won't go if we are
I would recommend not playing
Yeah. You see it watching you, Kelly. He doesn't return the bow.
What is Rift doing?
Holy Dragon cast like a pro destination.
We'll wait for him.
We'll not do anything. As long as we don't feel anything, nothing happens. Just sit down. On a character, if you've been standing for quite a long time, just sit down for a bit. They're gonna take a while.
I've been sitting for a bit.
You have body. People can sit down.
You have been sitting. Probably. Yeah, it's kind of tranquil. I'm not gonna lie.
If this is the end, if this is do or die, live or fail, I've lived a good life. I've lived a good life. Every single time we have always done something dangerous, there has always been a chance where we have risked our lives, either for fame, glory, or just wealth. For this, we are doing what we can to try to better ourselves. I think that dragon is cutting off our escape.
I've played dice once before. I know what to expect.
Technically, I am dead.
We'll be fine. And if we
This is just a puppet.
it's fine.
We've come to the end. Now it is all or nothing.
That you mount the final steps and join their party.
As you all assemble,
Make a
you
circle.
can see
It's gonna be
directly
easier for
on the
magic.
edge of this gigantic coffin. This hotel who's been spreading the curse, running wild as you see the corruption flowing through. You can see the ley line have been twisted and turned around in different ways, unimaginable, unthinkable. It is wrong. It is just sickening to see it around.
Any contingency?
But the book is remaining there, and you can see even roots coming out of the book itself. Now, you're gonna need a roll
free the book and hold it in your hands at least, that would be your first roll you need to pass.
All together?
Before we try something on it, can I cast something on
Ken is died.
before?
Sure.
Give him a minute, he'll be back. Sure.
What are you attempting to cast, Luke?
I'm gonna say I cantrip friends on all of us so we don't appear threatening to other creatures.
Fair.
So I think that it works
Do you
off
want
of
to
the
roll
curse
for that?
and, you know, probably gonna get rid of the curse after interacting with it and failing.
What are you casting?
I cantrip friends so we don't appear threatening to other creatures.
I do think it works off of the curse and it doesn't really matter, but hey.
Purpose. You cast the spell. You feel it take hold and fall over your companions as the friend's spell takes place. Unsure if it is successful.
Let's stand in a circle. Might be better, easier.
Well, we have to get the book free first.
Yeah.
Anybody have any suggestions?
Assumingly it takes its
multiple
toll.
mage hands.
That or
Simple
hear
spell.
me out.
Rogan?
True.
Hear me out.
Present.
What's up, Sam?
That or
Rayo is still
assumingly one of us has to grab it. If it works off of it being too much for one person to handle due to being not strong enough, if we link in a chain,
If we're all doing a spell together, all mage hand is something we all know.
True.
Just
Yeah,
pulling it free.
and there's no strength difference.
What?
All right.
Why should all just work together with mage hand?
I'm just saying I can try to help you.
It is coated in curse shit. I don't want you touching that. You could die from just touching it. The roots in this place are like you look at everything around you. That red is curse. Raw, destructive curse shit. You touch it, it could just kill you. So we're playing this safely. Please.
To rejuvenate yourself. Ever so slightly.
So, Kelly, Rayo, the plan is everyone uses mage hand to grab the book.
We can try. Mage hand, unfortunately, is actually not one of my strongest spells.
Well, you got everyone here has the same.
Try together.
Well, it's even a technique I do not understand.
Very well then. But we're gonna try anyway.
You can always just share a momentum.
Correct mimic.
Everyone?
At the very least,
Right
you
here.
can share your mana with us.
Grabbing something for you.
You
I
guys
don't have
go
any,
ahead and
but
do
I
so.
can try.
Please.
It's better if we
Very
all
well.
do this, because there's a good chance that we'll all die.
If he's saying no, then
Otherwise-
fine. If he's saying no, then fine. Everyone,
Alright?
raise your hand if you're doing the mage hand, and then let the gods determine our fate.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you two in the back doing it or not?
Rayo does not know the spell. Rayo doesn't know it neither.
Oh, understood.
So minimum
9
of
and
10, got it.
I just got my energy back. I'm saving it for something else.
Alright. With this, and because of the action of one of your group, you will have advantage on that roll. That first, at least.
Oh?
You can thank somebody who has kneeled before a dragon before entering here.
Well played.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank
So-
you. Next does not know dragons.
First roll
Kelly, best girl. Kelly, best girl.
with a 15 plus 4 with advantage to a 19 met the threshold by 1 to separate directly the book from the curse itself as it keep on feeding. You hold directly the cursed book in your hand, you still have 3 encrypted spells to break through. Though, for all of you who have participated in pulling out directly on the mage hand, 40% of your mana has been sucked dry by this curse directly.
Yep, good thing I avoided that.
Alright.
Well, that was old still. Old strong.
Come on. Now that we got this. We can move it at least to the center. So then that way everybody can participate. And then it's all huddled in a single corner to actually do very
Yep. And there it sits before us. Hex might want to move back a little. Join the circle.
Here, though.
Make a circle.
I doubt that they're going to let us.
I think that big guy.
There's a lot of dragons that are asleep right now. Us carrying that book and
I think you all should bow to the dragon, though, as a thank you for allowing us to continue on. I feel like if without them watching over us, we probably wouldn't have been able to continue.
You know what? Fair point. Dragons are a prideful bunch.
Alright, kneel before the dragon.
I'm dry.
No, I got a book and.
Yeah.
You can all kneel before it over here. It can see a dragon's eyesight far greater than most. They scry using their eyes, and it's fine. I'll just take notes on the book while it's here, and we can figure out exactly what's going on. That's what I'll do. Yes. That sounds like a good plan.
I'll join you. I'm dry on magic, so I can help with that at least.
Hex will assist with trying to decipher the spells.
Okay.
As will us.
I don't understand here. Had a god.
Present.
Each one of us is going to take a moment to research what we see upon the book before we start action. So each one of us is taking notes or looking into it, stuff like that.
Understood. As you, Rayo, are you also doing this?
Rayo is going to do something different from the others. Rayo is once again going to close his eyes and peer once more onto the ley lines around
the dragon's getting closer.
See what he can see.
Before you start, Kelly.
Rio, as you close your eyes, you look into the ley lines. You see, as your vision fades, the appearance of
historian trait and living in a library for 26 years.
connecting everything around you overtakes your vision as you successfully peer into the ley lines. You can see the sickly nature of these ley lines connecting to the book.
At this book individually, you begin to read through, go through your own notes. You can see that some of the languages in here is in the Arcanum language.
You can definitely see that
some of it is in a language that most of you do not recognize.
There's an interesting
except for one
effect to the book.
Kelly, you recognize this language. That it took you months.
It connects to the ley lines in a way similar to a soul.
To decipher from letters from an old friend. Do you recognize that language?
It doesn't seem to have true sentience, but this book does seem to have some sort of separation from the weave as more than just an artifact.
You're not sure what to make for the last spell.
So that would mean like it's so does that mean if someone touches it, like it'll latch on type deal?
If someone, you can glean the effect that if someone casts magic upon this, it will steal some of their mana. It'll steal magic away from them for itself.
But not
trying to drain them.
The language.
Not
a
physical,
friend of mine,
no. Not necessarily.
used to write it to me. It took me ages
clever.
to set it up as a description through my glasses.
Thank you, Mel.
Okay. In that
So what's the first curse on this?
I have some information.
What?
If you wish to hear me.
Sympathy of a dragon.
Sure.
I can tell you from looking at the ley lines with this book that the ley lines within this book itself has volatile meaning. It was dazzled, spinning in a violent way everywhere. The book seems to be looking for something to latch on to. Should we start deciphering this book and its code, the challenging part is that we will not be able to get in with magic, for if you do, I personally feel like it'll latch onto your magic and attempt to siphon from you the energy for which you harnessed. So it's probably not a good idea to go at this straight away with magic if that's what you were thinking.
No.
Physical.
Translating the first curses through is what we should possibly do, and so far I've translated half of it. It's not fully yet. It's still a rough translation. It's a spell and curse I've not recognized with the language that I do.
DM.
Kelly, you would recognize that this book is in 3 different parts. 3 different spells that must be unlocked and figured out.
Yes. Swift is going to try to translate some of the foreign languages because he's
I can roll for it.
polylingual.
I would also try that. You want it to work together?
Sure.
So this is
Go
where
over it.
our scholaring capabilities come in handy.
I don't know. I'll help you.
Indeed.
Which languages do you
17
know?
languages.
Alright.
I know
With a
Dwarvish, a bit of Draconic, and
With a 17
Godly.
for the
or whatever
first
it's
part.
called. Celestial? Yes, Celestial.
There is a description of the spell that you manage to uncode.
In the first 2
One part.
spells that you can see, you can't really see anything that's outwardly familiar. Anytime you try to glance
Only
at
disintegrate
for the last spell, however,
can break me
is the
down.
strange
I shall
effect
never
that
push down.
prevents you from
I shall
perceiving
never
it.
be passed through. Nothing can stop me. I am a force of nature. What am I? This is a spell.
Can you repeat that spell again?
Yep.
I believe
Only
it's Orb of Invincibility.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
disintegration can
That
break
makes
me
sense.
down. Nothing can pass through me. Nothing can push me. I am invincible. I am immovable. What am I?
Yeah, Orb of
And
Invincibility.
you said it was what?
They said it was Orb of
Orb of Invincibility, I believe.
Yeah.
Or Globe of
Orb of
Globe
Invincibility.
Orb. I'm not sure the phrasing.
Very
It's translated
hexagonal
differently,
shape.
so regardless. Well, what we can do is those who have
Globe-
enough mana.
Chromatic? Is it Chromatic Wall?
Well, for those who have enough mana, once we figure out exactly what it is,
I have
we
60.
should be able to decipher its way to at least get the first one through each.
Let's figure out all 3.
But the
'Cause
last
based on
one's
what
the one
Rael
that we're
said,
having
then-
trouble with. It's hard to decipher. At least let me see if I can translate the second one then.
I will assist you on the second one.
This one, I'm not sure anybody here actually knows it, besides it's a language that
Which
is long
language?
since forgotten.
Which language?
Language I don't even know the name of. A friend of mine wrote in it.
Globe of
It's the language of
Invincibility.
his people.
The line "I am invincible" makes me think of that. Only
Invulnerability.
disintegrate.
Wasn't it?
DM?
Sounds like an
Yes?
immovable object.
Since I'm the one that understands the language of the second one, can I translate that out?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the DM who managed the second spell.
Oh god, what art thou?
I believe so.
He's
Kelly.
Thank you.
As you begin to read the language before you, you recognize the scratches, the marks, the roughness of this language. It is not easily translated, even with the time that you have spent deciphering it before.
I would like to take a look at it, but everyone's doing it already.
To you, how this is
Go
written.
over and take a look.
But as you read it, something latches out to you. That this spell has many components, many effects that can take place. Death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity, pain, sleep, and stunning. These are all effects of the spell that can take place.
Repeat it one
It is a
more
glyph
time.
spell.
Glyph spell.
Hana would like to take a look
The effects
at
that
it.
can take place is death, discord, fear, hopelessness, insanity, pain, sleep, and stunning.
Hannah, do you have something?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen the book yet.
Then take a look.
What's the third one? Because I think we've translated the first two.
First two.
Yes,
So the third one.
but it wouldn't be something in
For DMs that can hear me, Rayo would start meditating once more.
you know, that's a whole thing.
Rolling for
The orb could be
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the orb would
That is a 17.
Rolling.
I'm regaining a
For
bit
you.
of mana.
With advantage.
It is
As you
trouble.
run through all of these spells in your
Discursives
mind,
to
your
do the same thing
years
as you.
of the library, of knowing both the arcane
Shall we go for it?
and more recently the paladinistic and cleric side of things.
Yes.
Hannah would like to use her knowledge from working directly under Sulfur with curses to see if she can figure out what the third one is.
Spells in your mind.
Figure out what?
Figure out what the third curse is.
5th level spells. 6th level spells.
X is looking at the
Something catches your mind
text as well.
7th level.
Even with the 16, you do not decipher any words
Something
of this
within
language.
a cleric's wheelhouse.
Question: does the language look Elvish in any form or fashion? Yeah.
DM is going.
Once again.
Does the language, the third language, have any connection to have any resemblance to Elvish?
This is it's art because it's giving off something around a 7th level for the spell. It's I know it's within a
As you
cleric's
look,
house, and it's so,
you realize that the curses took effect more and more as you look upon it, defending himself. Unless the first two are solved, the third is hidden, and the page turned blanks.
We have to clear the first two before the third one will reveal itself.
I'm trying to remember all of the.
Could I take a look at them?
And then I
Go
should be
to the
able
pro.
to.
Okay.
Side effects
Go to the for you.
So,
You remember.
Call me back when the first two are broken.
Discord, fear,
It's too small to be a globe.
But the spell that I know is used defensively around you.
Yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you put it around people, around yourself, but it's very small in diameter.
How small?
Because you can do all of it as a allowing power, but that wouldn't be
Like in a circle diameter, I think. Maybe more. I don't remember exactly.
The information that's been given is the maximum information you can get.
That's bloody stupid. Never ever, even if you can bloody
Yep,
say it,
the third
never
curses will not
ever say
appear
how
until the
it-
two other
ever.
ones will be revealed.
Okay.
But, am I wrong?
Riddles.
What do you...
So what was the second?
What are you wondering about?
The second has been
The spell itself is a 7th level spell. It's within the cleric's wheelhouse. Everything that the side effects continue through can possibly either be a command word or, unfortunately, a power
Mountain?
word. Repeating the full spell can cause the power word to go off regardless, and can actually change the entire
Rayo is going to attempt to communicate with the dragon about the book.
It is a 7th level spell. The effects that this spell can use, it is a glyph
Understood.
It's a glyph spell.
Rolling.
The effects that can follow are death, discord, fear,
Rio with an 8.
insanity, pain.
The dragon before you looks at you impassively. It seems rather flippant as it stares at you, almost judging. It has just witnessed you and your group. It has witnessed you and your group steal from its hoard. It doesn't seem all that keen of revealing information about its treasures now, to you at least.
It's a weird one.
Okay, then I'll do this then instead.
And that's our next one then.
So what about the first one?
It's either...
Yeah, when we can't decide what orb or globe.
It's either Orb of Invulnerability or Globe of Invulnerability.
I think
Explain the poem of the spell again, and maybe we can figure out the exact translation, because sometimes even that exact translation can cause us issue.
Apex, can you recite the poem about Orb/Globe of Invulnerability?
If we can find
Alright.
Split on the wording.
There they are. Hello.
It's so succulent to see you all struggle like this for me. Alright.
Oh, don't use the word succulent. Ugh.
What? It's a wonderful word. It describes fruit.
Only disintegrate can take me down. I am unmovable, unbreakable. Nothing can pass through me. Nothing can face me.
Understood.
Who
Nothing
am
can
I?
face me?
Face.
Phase.
Phase?
F-A-Z-E, right? Or
Yep.
F-A... okay.
Phase. Okay, phase. It is the spell invulnerability. Is it orb or is it globe? I think it's orb.
Only disintegrate.
I thought it was shield.
Only that's
No,
it's only
'cause-
disintegrate that can break it.
Shield
invulnerability.
protects against
Shield is
magic
broken by a lot of
missiles.
things.
No. The whole phrase, it's not orb or globe, it's shield of.
Shield of Invulnerability.
Shield of invulnerability.
Could be.
Makes sense. What level
I haven't heard that
spell
phrasing
is
before, but it could
this
be.
one?
Was it 4 or 5? I have a feeling we're running out of time.
Yeah, Rayo is missing.
Fuzz, just to be sure.
No, he's just speaking with it.
You're in specialty in arcane magic, right?
I am fire in nature, but I previously was, yes.
Who has a specialty in arcane here?
Kenneth.
I have fire, but that is too.
I am an arcane
precisely.
Arcane and only arcane.
You're on the right path of thinking that, but you're the wrong form.
Wrong form. So it's not globe, orb, or shield?
Nope.
Is it dome?
It's way bigger.
Wall?
Wall.
Maybe.
Dome.
Wait. Door?
No, that's not bigger.
Julian.
Okay, let's talking about it in syntax. We have
The second one,
you know,
right?
in Ancient Arcanum,
We know
we
it's a
have the
cleric spell.
effect.
Something.
We don't have the form. We need to figure out the form. That's it.
And we know that it's runic or whatever. Like it's.
I'm fairly
What was
certain we
the
did.
exact word?
Runic.
Stern, I'm pretty sure got the spell. It was symbol, correct?
Symbol. Level
For the second one, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have. So
And
we
then
got,
the first
sorry,
one.
so to catch you up.
We need to figure out the first one.
And which one's the first one again?
We're missing the form.
It's something in
invulnerability, but it's. We're
We
missing
don't know the form. It's not
dome.
shield. It's not
shield,
dome
not
or globe.
No, we didn't. We're not sure
Area?
about dome.
No.
No, I'm not sure about dome.
Zone? No.
Oh, zone. Wait. Zones
Zone
can
that
go
is
from
anything
between the size of a
upwards.
person to the size of almost a kingdom, depending on the
So there we go.
caster.
So
It
there we
could
go.
be zone.
Never heard the term zone before, though. Not for
Zone of truth?
something like that.
The
Yeah, but
zone
not
of
to that
truth
scale.
does the same
Okay,
thing, but I'm not
The
sure.
only thing I can think of is immovable object, but that's kind of small.
Yes, but it's more
Needs to
than
be
just a
something that
movable.
can only be
That's the
defeated by
thing.
disintegrate.
It does nothing. Phases through me.
It's also asking for a spell.
Yeah.
It's also an object.
I mean, to be
No.
fair, Zone of Truth is a spell. Also,
Zone of Truth is a small zone, though.
it's probably on this.
With a 10, Fletcher.
Zone marks out a specific area.
With
flat.
a 10, Fletcher.
Not about. It doesn't specify
Your
height
vein
at
up
all.
to the dragon before you.
It specifies
glares
only
at
the
you,
flat plane.
Still judging you harshly. Though it
I'm
does
so
clear
sorry they're not able to help as much.
I've got an idea.
I can.
Yes, you have.
Kelly.
It's alright. Yes.
You are kin of a kind.
I know for a fact that I've seen this in a book before. I know what book it should have been in because it was a book I shouldn't have been reading, and I broke into my fucking teacher's study to read it.
Yes, I've read most of the books in the restricted section. Continue.
I think he wants
Do
to
you
look at
think-
his mind.
You know, you can let people finish their thoughts, Stern.
Sorry, I think
But yeah,
I feel like we're
you
running
think
out of time. That's
an
why.
option.
I can try. I am pretty low on mana, so it might take up the rest of it.
I can assist.
I will need a guard to do
Give
so.
me 10%.
I am,
GM?
so I can both assist in this magic and feed you mana.
Your hat needs
I
to
don't
come
have
off,
that much
though.
left.
I need to actually
Oh,
touch your
I can-
temples directly. Unfortunately, the lid is quite large.
Mages need a big hat.
No, they don't.
God
Oh,
present,
my
what
God.
is happening?
So we are going into his head, and it feels like he's read this in a book. Exactly what the first spell is. And we have half of it. We don't have the full, and
Fletcher,
we're gonna use
as you
my
say
mind
that,
magic to go
As you
into
made
his
your
head.
comment to the dragon,
to
you could see
figure
the
out
anger in
what
its
that first
eyes
part
as that
is.
you
Yeah.
insulted
He's
it,
read the spell
claiming
before,
that
he
it
just
should
doesn't
bow
know the
before
full
you
wording of the
at
spell.
any
We're gonna go
point.
back to the time that he read it.
We're running out of time.
And from
So you're
the memories.
basically going through the file cabinets of Rift's mind and trying to find file number XYZ.
You have failed to roll
Exactly.
We know
weapon.
exactly when it was and what book it was,
tears
but
you
not what was
limb
on the
from
page.
limb.
So we can
Your
direct it
wings
there.
are shredded. Your intestines
Apex.
It's just about recalling a memory.
Oh,
dying.
cool, great.
People are dying.
respawn.
But those two are quite, you know.
Alright.
Hold it.
As one way of your camera just got bisected beside you. Rolling.
I am assisting by using my magic and feeding the mana at the same time.
With a natural 20.
He's buying us time if that thing wanted to come right at us.
You managed to reach directly in the air. You repassed through all the books, the archive, the dust, and everything. One of the section did speak about an unbreakable spell other than disintegrate.
Noble blood
Wall of Force.
fall upon you, almost like a
I
gravitational
have
weight
force.
is forcing you down.
think I said wall of force.
This is
Either way, we got the exact. Did you guys get the exact answer?
So that's the exact one.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the exact one.
Okay, so got
We got it all.
Okay, what's the last one?
We couldn't see it until.
It's two.
Could I look at it again now that they're broken?
Wall, force, and symbol.
Alright.
Everybody.
Let's do what we can.
Alright, Apex, you here?
Give me a moment. I'm going to switch with Rhea.
Yep.
Understood, Rhea. Just
Apex?
Yes.
We need your mana.
We need your mana, so
We have the first.
I'm pretty much full.
Get closer.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
You can feel the oppressive weight of that dragon. You felt something like that a lot before.
Which one you inserting
not
first?
Force of
Let's do
magic,
the
but
first
the
one.
force of will.
Yes.
I
Wall
get
of force.
something that can drive you to your knees with not
She's
even
topped
a
off.
hesitation of thought.
Okay, slow down.
I'm full.
Not just two of you.
I know.
Remember what happened
You've
when
already
you failed
lost one mage to your party.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
We'll help you.
We know.
Will help.
Rio, promise me that you'll be okay while we do this then.
We need to get going. Come on.
Come on.
Okay, let Rhea's. Alright, let's.
The longer we wait, the higher
Then let's
chance
do
we're gonna
this.
get
There's
eaten.
no need to
We go.
explain.
Just go for
Wall
it.
of force.
Okay. Holding the book. Alright.
You all collectively pool your mana to cast this spell upon the book. The spell chosen, Wall of Force. With a swish of magic, the first curse is broken.
You see
Wonderful.
what seems to be engulfing the book, multiple wall of force place upon it, shrinking down, breaking in pieces, making the book vulnerable now. Not in the condition to destroy it and live the curse, but at least it is weaken it this time.
Using
And
holy
next-
for those who are soul. We're gonna cast symbol.
I'm helping with.
Symbol is not a cantrip.
Cast
If you can't use,
I'm going to bend
if you
light to
can't
holy.
use holy, channel through either hex or eye.
Channeling.
As you all condense your magics once more through the holy casters of this mage party, you begin to cast the symbol, the spell symbol, the spell that was chosen. And as you cast this spell, you can see the symbols itself begin to glow upon the pages, and the final chapter rolling back, as these glyphs and wardings and symbols begin to give away until the final chapter of this book is revealed.
Alright. I would probably still have comprehend language on. What does it say?
Okay.
I can help translate using my glasses as well.
Pause. As you turn to the last page, or the beginning of the last section, the magics that were hiding this spell begin to fade. But there is no riddle. There is no list of components or effects. There is simply, on the first page, there is only one symbol. It is the symbol of the death affinity placed over as though it were drawn on top of the life affinity.
No.
That is just the first page.
Is it really asking us to do this?
No. That is the first page.
That's the first
Let's
page.
check.
Can we look at more pages or no?
As you flip to the next page, you see a disturbing diagram that seems to be the diagram of a human's conduits, rendered in disturbing detail, separated and with many notations about how long a human lives, the kind of magics and what forces can be channeled through them before utter failure, the kind of experimental notes that would denote someone who had pushed a body to its limits. The next page you flip over, you see now a number of notes on various ways of hex magic, ways to build curses, ways to build hexes that will last eons. You continue to flip through the notes, and on the very final page, there is an image. A simple crystal. I will give one roll to Kelly and Rio.
I was waiting for it.
That crystal.
It's exactly what you think it is, Rita.
With an 18. Both of you get flashbacks to your memories of going through Califex's mindscape.
Is there any type of crystals that we have? Is anybody able to make crystals? We don't have anything.
My body.
No, don't.
No. No.
We can.
No.
What type of crystal that can form?
I mean, I can form crystals out of the earth.
I don't know if it's the same though. This
What kind of crystal
crystal's
we looking
special.
for?
What do you need the
This is
crystal
something
for?
that I don't-
Special about it.
How so?
It's hard to explain. This,
Rio, you can see it now.
I'm hoping this isn't the spell, but I'm really thinking it's not the spell.
This is the curse on the book. You'll have to figure out a way to break it.
Do you guys know? Kelly, do
I
you
know what the
this
spell
thing
is.
Okay,
What's the
explain.
spell?
Is it that
It's
spell?
his.
What is it?
It's his spell.
Which is?
There's a spell that I will not teach any of you what it is, because it is, quite frankly, a very dreadful spell, and it probably would kill a lot of you in the process, and
All of you
very
would
much
die.
so.
And I would
Do not
heed
want
Miss
that.
Kelly's
So what we need
words.
to do is figure out a way to reverse that.
How are we
The
supposed
back
to
end is
reverse it if we don't know what it
we
is?
need a crystal. Because there's no name for it.
Okay,
What does it do?
Wait, before we go to the spell, we need a crystal. What crystal? Specify.
Mountain.
Yes.
Crystal.
Well, because the book on the cover of the book is that the same crystal as the last page.
No, it is not.
I have a crystal inside my armor for a focus. But
It's a crystal that hasn't been around for millennia upon millennia.
So
And I
I
was
don't think
hoping
we're
maybe
gonna
we could
make
find
it.
something similar, but we can't make it.
Wait. Is that crystal in the book right now?
No, it's
Just
just
a
an
picture, I
image,
believe.
unless it's an illusion.
Then let me try something. It's a long stretch.
Okay.
But if I can match the signature of that crystal with the knowledge I have of it from the memories, I might be able to find something out there. Maybe.
Rio, as you
How are
towards these dragons,
The spell
realize
itself
that they are
is
watching
made.
you,
how are any
as
of us
a,
supposed to know this if we weren't there?
and you know that any
How do I
move
put this?
outside of what they deem right, what they want to
It's
happen,
written in the
could
book
mean
exactly how to
your
solve it.
demise,
The issue
like
is
it was for
understanding
your
it is
partner.
supposed to help, but the thing is, I don't.
He wouldn't be attacking.
I don't know how to reverse this. I only know how to cast it.
With his
Yes,
eyes
how far
closed,
along did you
Okay.
get in
remembering
studying
Califax.
What effect does the spell have?
Of the crystal,
It
and
takes.
he will try to form a
Now there's two versions that I'm thinking this is. One of them I'm hoping it's not, and that one helps with the longevity of life and grabbing from the ley lines and putting it forth. The second version of this is that it's just making a memory box, almost like a phylactery.
Then I'll give you a roll for what was contained in Merklin's book.
Yeah, empty crystal can do that.
Memory crystals I'm okay with, but yeah, that's way advanced.
That's the reason why I was surprised. It's why you took all of our mana to be able to do the second spell. That was at 7th level.
You said, wait.
With the 17.
Incredibly risky thing, of course, but you understand at the very least you require a soul mage to cast them.
Yes.
Even so, mortality rate is nearly 90% amongst those who are not master mages.
I didn't bring it with me.
Hana, you've been studying under Sulfur long enough to know she doesn't do things halfway.
That's why you got it.
No, that's a candlestick.
The two first spell was a guide,
We're on the same process level of
and you need to break as a challenge the third one.
the spells that were cast before.
Maybe there's a clue in the two first spell to fuse together to break that third one.
Here's a silly thought. What if the first two spells
Conjunction has been cast
are
on the
a
book.
clue for the third one?
Undoing is easier.
Components,
This
even.
is where, actually,
That
you're
is what I
correct.
was thinking.
Exactly. But that's
Yes,
okay.
something
What
up.
we're going to have to do, though, is not do that exact thing. We need to...
Kelly,
All of the soul man... No, soul man... Yes, Hana.
what
She
if
actually has a really good idea.
the first two spells that we deciphered are components of the third one?
All force and symbol.
That's bloody brilliant.
That's brilliant.
No, but that's why that's in the the end.
Because the third spell
It's
is the
supposed to
final
give.
spell.
It's supposed to give us a. Because the third spells are supposed to be a clue. Remember, we had to combine those two spells to activate the larger one.
Symbol.
So what if we have the conjunction of merging these two spells together?
So symbols and spells have a lot of
symbol
different
can
effects.
be dead.
Wall of force.
Yes.
Well, Wall of Force can mean protection, the complete opposite affinities. Without it being the opposite affinities.
But would protection and death be opposite? Isn't protection outside under Earth?
Yes, but what I'm saying is with symbol, right?
Okay,
We can
yeah.
all
Maybe
cast.
prismatic.
We can select certain people to select to create or
I
use
can make
symbol,
a lot.
and some of. And then we can
use
merge it
we need
together.
to use it.
No, it's exactly what I'm thinking.
Listening.
I'll pull you into a DM call so they can continue speaking.
If I use life to use
Bloody
to
hell,
start
I know for a fact that I'm
Okay, so
right
you
there
wanna
at the
cast
fucking
Wall
tip
of
of it all.
Force?
You want to cast symbol as death
let's
and
look.
something
You're-
else as life and do a polarity
You're
conjunction.
spitballing a whole
Yeah,
bunch
but
of
we-
things.
Undo the
in a
polarity
way,
Let's focus
yes,
on this for
undo
now.
it by
I get
doing
it.
the spells.
Let's.
All right,
But we do it backwards.
Anna,
I'm gonna like look at that.
I'm rolling for you.
diagram.
Let's see if your big brain. Oh, nat 20. Okay.
I mean, you have a wall on one side,
So-
and the other side you have a effect that has a lot of different
Remember,
effects. Could it mean prismatic wall?
It's a clue. It's not the solution either. There was something
It's to give a hint
about
of what
breaking
it is.
something who is
It's life and
unbreakable.
death. It's the starting, the
in the first
understanding of
one.
the human body, how it continues
There
and
was
conquers
one
itself.
Kelly.
Circuits within us.
Kelly.
Rather
Circuits. Using the circuits. To their maximum.
What was the riddle for the first one? Disintegrate.
The riddle of
It's a clue.
Disintegrate is the ultimate death spell,
Ultimate death
and
spell,
it was
yes.
stopping
So it's
disintegrate from being
backwards.
used.
No, it was the only thing that could destroy it.
You just
Yeah.
But we broke that.
you just read them
Very good, Hana.
backwards and forwards.
We just need Rio. We need his mana too. Especially for this.
All right.
No, he's
They're gonna. No,
but yeah,
he's having.
I got you. I'm just saying.
He has DM brain.
I'm just saying that I think the dragons are way slow.
Yes, yes, they are.
We're running on
It's
the
because they think that we're intruding and taking over the area. We've been here for far too long.
We're taking their horde. That's why. It's their horde.
Fine.
The book is their
It's
horde.
fine. Okay. So, which ones are we using?
We
Wall of Force and Symbol? Or are we doing different ones?
I think we need Rayo's input.
We're going as fast as we can. We're sorry. We're so very sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I unfortunately,
Do anything until so just to be clear, when Rayo gets here, we're casting Wall of Force as a.
I want to hear what he has to say. But yes.
And we'll start the wall of force with life, and then we will cast Symbol, and then
They're getting
Disintegration.
very.
The ultimate death.
Yeah, we
I
can't
don't
do
think
anything.
we have time for.
My ears.
Come
Spread out.
on. How long
Spread
is that DM thing going to fucking go on for?
It's okay. I don't think anything's gonna happen until it's done with him. You don't worry. Once he gets out of his meditation, we'll be fine.
Eaten.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
He's on the ground here.
I'm sorry, he fucking died? And
he got ripped apart.
Yes.
He mumbled something
when you
under his
were
breath
in your
that pissed
mind.
the big one off and got torn to shreds.
He's ripped apart over
Okay,
here.
that's actually fair.
And it was probably thanks to Rayo of being very humble that probably they didn't decide to trounce on us.
That's gonna work. Force casting Symbol to disintegrate.
No, we shouldn't use Symbol and Disintegrate.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, the Symbol is the second puzzle. That means. Yeah.
Rayo might have thought of something that might have put the whole piece together, so we'll wait. Still, that was. Whoop, come. That was absolute brilliant thinking. Well done. Understood. So I can roll this.
If you want to do the spells themselves, Rio, at least help us do them. Those of us us who do not have life or death magic, please go ahead and put your mana into the pool itself.
Understood.
This is going to be very dangerous, so we need to plant our feet and push forward.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't be the first time I've tried to do this.
I will give you all that I can.
Same. May the moon provide.
Let's rock this.
As this goes on, Kelly is going to cast her shield around everybody to protect us from the dragons, just in case. And we're gonna start casting
Pause.
spells.
As you all bring forth your mana together, the majority of you coming together, one assisting. The mana coming forward into this spell to break the final curse. I will now roll for the final test.
There's like 10 of us here, so.
One moment.
I got it.
Don't jinx it.
As you all bring forth your magics into this spell, you begin to see it go into the book, into this curse. You see it splitting, cracking, breaking, until finally, with a final thunderous crack, the spell and curse itself is undone from the fundamental weave of magic itself. And with that, the book is free from all three curses. And your mage trial, at least as far as you know, is completed. But for some of you, at what cost?
Okay, dragon, now kill all of them! No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Respawn.
Respawn.
Dragon, change form before respawning.
They're too big.
Dragon.
Oh, my back hurts.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, from carrying us so hard.
What?
Players over on that wall.
Oh, my fellas.
Nice wall.
Gonna love that wall.
All my players on that wall. On that wall. Right there.
Why are you so down?
Freaking arcane wings and heading that's no.
Is everyone here?
It's like rock candy.
Well, I think
Yes.
Man, that was
Alright.
something.
Congratulations to each and every one of you for surviving the Magi trial. You have successfully broken the conduit. You have completed the final test.
66.
Some of you, we will have to do that because of the spell.
Don't die. You just finished.
Thank God that won't exist after this.
I'm out and in the wrong mic.
Wrong microphone.
So, we did give some points. Look in every single one of you. Some good, some bad. For example, for the Berserker, you could just have casted something over the edge and they would have died down and explode and just die and break the sigil instead of the grease thing and slapping his ass with the acid splash and say good luck.
I'm gonna pick up the sending stone on that one because I called it.
Second point, the frog plantopus thing, you just have to offer food to them and they would have let you guys pass and try to protect the door for you.
You didn't hear me on my. You
didn't know that. We didn't know that in character. So.
Fucking made.
So, you did good. So, I'm gonna reconvene with my DMs and we're gonna come to say who pass and who do not.
for this moment, take a breath, end your streams if you want to, or if you want to return after we are done with this to Aether to soft RP, you can.
There's 61 people in
Give us a
Aether.
moment to confer.
Nah, fuck that. 11:35. Good enough.
21.
11? It's 2:30 here.
That shit was
I'm
pretty
pretty
sure.
36.
Fuzz, I gotta tell you something.
At least I'm on
Oh
vacation.
shit,
I'm
I'm fucked.
pretty sure.
I have been really
Honestly.
lightheaded. I haven't been able to do NPC stuff.
Oh, the lags here have been bad, yeah.
I mean, I kept us warm in the snowy area, but
You've been lightheaded, you say?
You did good.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't say anything about the lights. There is a thing. Let me sit down. There is a thing. You know how we always bug out?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I
with
think
our
you
arms
and Kelly
when we
probably
do our
pass with
VR
flying
chat?
colors.
Yes, I know.
But
That wouldn't be fair to everyone
I know how to
else,
fix
just
it.
because that last
You'll have to tell me later then.
even without us.
Yeah.
The spell itself instantly told you exactly what needed to be done.
It's a very quick fix.
Yes.
A verdict has been reached.
You all suck.
Every single one of you has passed your Magi trial.
No fucking
With the exception of one.
Oh.
There it is.
Who unfortunately did not have a very good string of decisions or luck during this module, especially with their constant pestering of the dragons. Fletcher has already returned to Aether with their loss. They will be able to retake the Adept trial at a future time, or the Magi trial at a future attempt.
Unfortunate.
There is one player that we are going to highlight during this who has made them stand out as MVP.
And won the level 9 spell that Sulfur created herself too.
Hana.
Huh?
You
Huh?
have stuck out as the MVP of today's Mage Trial. You, therefore, will be awarded the level 9 spell from Sulfur, Fiend Fire.
Huh?
Hell
This will be considered. This will be considered a restricted spell. These go as follows. The DC is always 15. Anything less is a critical miscast. After you cast the spell, you must have a DM roll for the damage to the ley lines.
Yep. This spell
It is a powerful spell, but it comes with a hefty cost.
Is a living spell. For those who ever watch Fantastic Beasts, the second movie, or even Harry Potter in the library, you will remember this gigantic flaming dragon flying away, or the gigantic flaming snake roaming around in every direction, who become alive and destroy everything and cannot be extinguished even with magical water in any cases. You have to literally seal the spell and contain it until the mana burn out, because it's a living spell who propage himself indefinitely and can burn a full kingdom.
That is the danger of Fiend Fire. This is a spell that should never be used in haste, nor should it be used for any minor threats. This is a spell that can consume kingdoms and friend and foe alike should it go out of control. But we have full confidence that our MVP Hana can handle such a responsibility.
Please,
As for the rest of you,
if I learn you cast that on a bandit in a civil town.
No, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
As for the rest of you, we will conclude this Mage Trial. For those of you who wish to return to Aether victorious, you may. For those of you who wish to end their night here, may also do so. Thank you for coming. A big thank you to our NPCs who remain, who have stuck out for the long haul.
To all of you, those who have passed, you are now classed as fully fledged Magi.
You are now
Good job, Hana.
allowed to elaborate your own magic, explore other kingdoms under the name of a Magi, and even be the advisor of any king as a mage, or any nobility as a mage, and insert authority in magic problems. So you know when you see a bunch of knights say, yeah, we handle it, you say, no, I handle it. I have a badge, you don't.
If you're not a narc, or if you're not a narc, you could just, you know, disappear into the mountains and, you know, make your own distillery and pioneer a popular drink known as Wizard Brew without any of your students knowing about it.
In other words, you can all own your mage tower now.
Each of you can go out and commission your own towers.
You earned it. You fucking earned it.
Good job, Fuzz.
Now, a final round of thank yous. One to our amazing NPCs.
Of course.
Thank you.
And to the other DMs.
Glad I'm not a fucking mage. This shit is annoying. I would have gave up like at the second half. It is fucking boring.
NPCs.
I have the perfect idea for killing.
I still hate y'all for whoever was to come dragon. Fuck you.
What is being imagined
If we kill 4 dragons, we're already powerful.
Oh yes, I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, after Christmas, that's gonna be my priority.
You're
gonna sit down and you're gonna learn high curses level
Oh.
spellcasting. And since you're fire affinity, it's gonna go well. Because me, it's chaos, but I borrow from the flames of hell. So you're gonna generate your own flame. And since you're bird-like, it can be like a phoenix, technically, coming out.
Oh. I am very happy. I am very happy.
Man, what everybody, do we cast magic? Do we approach it, everything? I know.
Can I just go around?
No, it's just grab and throw on the floor and step on it. Done. Move on. I was like, Jesus. He really learned from Sulfur.
I'm not gonna lie, I just overthought that one. Well done, Hannah.
Nice. What time is it?
Well done. Well.
Oh, big hugs.
MVP.
Oh, this was stressing me out all week.
I'm going back to Aether too. Everybody, see you back in Aether.
I'll see you.
Nah, fuck that. It's almost like 12 o'clock in here.
I gotta sleep. But before I do that, Fuzz, I wanna help you real quick. It's only gonna take 2 minutes. Ready?
Okay.
Alright, so open up your Steam VR.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go to your Steam. You know, your Steam button next to the VR chat?
Yes.
Go to your settings. Go to VR settings.
Mhm.
Okay? Have advanced settings on show.
Yep, they are.
Go to dashboard.
Okay.
Keyboard privacy disabled. Now use the keyboard on Steam VR.
They're not here.
What if the tower itself got pulled in some more to the island?
What the fuck? Why is it so hidden? Yeah, it works now. Why did they have that? That's so weird.
What it was supposed to be was the privacy was supposed to hide you from messaging, but since it's borked, it doesn't work properly, so you gotta disable it. I wanted to show you.
I'm gonna hop over to Aether.
A year in game.
That's like 7 years.
This was almost 4
It's
years in the making.
Session.
Now Kelly has finally
Good shit, good shit,
achieved
good
the
shit,
rank
good
of
shit,
Magi.
good shit.
I am very bouncy. I am very bouncy right now.
The lowest leveled Magi.
It does not matter. Kelly.
Level 2.
You. I'm sorry, I couldn't save the chicken.
It is okay. It was alright.
I wanted to take the
Fucking-
chicken to the end.
What had
But Hex
happened-
picked it up.
We're going to
Yeah,
Aether.
Hex
Bye.
picked it up.
Bye. Unless you want to follow.
It's up to you, but I'm gonna tell you what happened with the chicken.
Okay. I got 20% left on my controllers.
My shit is almost dead. So, what had happened was after Hex got a hold of the chicken, Apex said to me, "You gotta be something else other than a chicken." And I'm just like, I couldn't do nothing. After the first map, I felt lightheaded. I don't know why, and I wasn't feeling good, and I was barely able to stand. So I just became the chicken. And at the end, I said, "Hey Apex, can you give me a roll to see if how tight Hex is holding the chicken?"
She squeezed you to death.
It was a natural 20, and the fucking neck of the chicken snapped. Yeah. Yeah, that ass. It was.
That scene with the dinosaur was amazing. Chasing after us down the hill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, most definitely.
That was great. Like, that's the most threatened I've felt from a large monster.
Who said, nah, it's win?
Thanks for helping
Yeah.
out today.
There wasn't really much of anything going on, so I wanted to help.
Big
So did this
squibs.
fucking idiot as well. I am in your titties.
Yeah, deal with it.
I'm not complaining. I'll accept them.
Did you see the clip Digi posted in my
How
channel?
the fuck can I? I can't have other audios playing in the background. You know that.
When they all got stunned trying to break the ancient Arcanum barrier, like they all got loopy. Kelly was all dizzy, and I had previously woken up Rift from the dizziness by just smacking him in the face with like a slap.
Yeah.
And Kenneth was like, Rayo, Hana did the most advanced spell to break me from mine. Simple backhand. And Rayo's like, I can't do that to a woman. And I'm like, I'm a woman, I'll do it. And I went up and slapped Kelly.
I think I see the clip that's there. I see the clip. It says, "I'm a woman, I can do it."
Yeah.
It don't matter. I'll still do it, woman or not.
I'll slap a
Equal
bitch.
right. I'll slap a hoe if I need to. I'll slap this hoe. I'll slap him.
Can't slap. I'm not the hoe here.
You're right. It's Fuzz.
Wow.
Are you still streaming?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
I know you can do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and end it though.
Wait. You gotta end it? Are you gonna get off? Oh, there goes my fucking...
How many people are still on map? 26?
26.
Fuck that. It's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna get a snack or something and I'm going to bed.
Damn, fuck that. I'm going to bed. I'm using the bathroom. I'm going to fuck to sleep. I can't deal with this shit no more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm exhausted.
Or just do like a.
Oh, hold on.
Slow you through the sky.
There you go. I got a bird.
Chirp.
Oh. Chirp.
Chirp. Blah, 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 blah.
Congratulations, Hana.
Thank you. I was stressed about this all week.
Well, now you don't have to
I
be.
know.
It's not even one of your real tests an engineer about airplanes. Jesus.
So, it's real to me.
You did good.
Blah,
Congratulations.
blah, blah.
You deserve it. It's not because you're my favorite. The two others said your name before I even said it.
Really?
Yep.
That is surprising to me.
Mountain Man.
I want to. What did he say? What did he say? I need to know.
100% Hana. That's the one who surprised me the most in this and fucking.
I was torn between Hana and Rayo because Rayo did do a lot of smart thinking, and so did Kelly. It was a hard choice, but you pulled out on top when it came to MVPing. But if you'll excuse me, I need to steal this one for important admin business.
Yep.
Okay.
Sometimes over. Alright. My.
Good night,
Alright, I'm
good
going in
night.
the NPC room. Good night.
Good night, you. Thank you again.
Yeah. I love these models. What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I don't know.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm doing
You wanna start that
VCAT
marathon?
stuff with Addy.
Oh, the VCAT stuff?
Yeah, we're finishing
But
VCAT stuff.
Is it the same time, or is it gonna be at
Yeah,
night?
probably at like 2.
Okay.
2:30. I think that's when we started last time.
I'm probably just gonna be asleep because I'm so dead right now.
from VCAT already.
I'm in a hug mood.
You over here buying?
Blah 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 blah.
I bought that. Wait, I bought the cat. Let me
Oh, I have my eyes on one of them from VCAT.
I'll have to actually go there by myself because.
I got the Crescent X.
Mm.
Moon X, that's what it is.
Well,
I still have it.
between me and you, we are both now Magi. Well, obviously, healer Magi. That is, you know.
Mm.
I'm a rabbit. I do rabbit. You just eat, all right? You just eat, you fat fuck. That's all you do.
Okay, let me end stream.
Destroy everything I come across. Even after getting bit by symbiotes, which I'm going to bite back.
You're not gonna fucking bite back symbiotes. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Shinobi,
Yeah?
Just let him go F around and find out.
You gotta fuck around and find out, huh? Yeah, you're gonna learn it the hard way. You're gonna learn it the hard way.
I don't care.
Learn today.